Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Mega Cattle series. We are back here on No Creek Extended version of the one from 2022, I believe is what it is. But we are currently continuing to bring manure. We got to bring some more manure out to the fields and get, some fertilizer on here. So that's what we're currently kind of doing right now. We don't have a whole lot left to take out, but we also are getting everything prepped and ready for some spring planting. So we are getting there. We are slowly getting there. How's everybody's Sunday going? It's Mother's Day today, guys. It's Mother's Day, so better wish your mother happy Mother's Day if you haven't yet. Quite sure what's going on with this thing. It's like it doesn't want to grab GPS today. We'll get it figured out. We'll eventually get it all figured out. How is everybody doing? Welcome on in, everybody. This field doesn't need a whole lot of fertilizer to it because we did put anhydrous on in the fall time. So this is kind of just a little icing on the top, right? Who would want a little manure icing? Not I. Not I. Something is going on with my steering wheel. Feels a little loose. Good morning, Storm Chaser. How's it going, guys? Good morning. What's up, Nolan Farmer? All right, so last episode, if you guys do remember, we did purchase this field directly across from us there, and one across the street as well. So we did purchase them. We did take out a $500,000 loan to purchase them. We also have to remember that this manure spreader is leased. We need to probably purchase it or just return it when we're done doing the manure, and we'll work with it next time we got to get some manure. But, yeah, we got to just get everything kind of, going, right? Springtime's here. What's up, AF Arms? How's it going? What's up? How is it going? Guys, don't forget to wish your mother Happy Mother's Day or your wife Happy Mother's Day. Okay? Don't forget to do that. I have to call my mother and wish her a Happy Mother's Day. And I think for the wife tonight, I'm going to be cooking some sort of some supper or something like that for her. I'm not quite sure what yet. I told her, I said, what do you want for supper? And then she was kind of not unsure. And I said, well, you better let me know so I can try to prepare that for you if you want something different than the norms, right? Like macaroni and cheese, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, things like that. Good, you could use some rain. Yeah, a little bit of light rain wouldn't hurt nobody. Yeah, the rain the last few years has seemed to be a little goofy. I wish we would get some, light rain that wouldn't come all in like an hour time span. You know what I'm saying? Like just a torrential downpour. That would be nice. Chinese food is always the winner at my house with the wife. Nice. We're so like, we don't have very many options around us without going somewhere. And yesterday, my daughter had her middle school state track meet. And so we kind of went out to eat a little bit. Not really out to eat. It wasn't nothing really fancy, but I've never been there because we don't get this stuff very much from where we're at. But Raising Cane, it's a fast food like chicken finger place. By all means, it's not like a fancy restaurant at all, but it was pretty cool. I've never been there before, so we did go there and eat on the way home. It was a long day out in the sun. Hasn't rained in 2.5 weeks? Jeez. Better get outside and do a little rain dance. Going to North Carolina tomorrow? Nice. Work, business, vacation. What kind of stuff is that? Your kids love the Raising Cane? Yeah, I've never been there. It was pretty good. I got the six pack, and I probably didn't need all of that. For sure. Probably could have got by with like the 3 fingers or I think there was maybe a 4-finger chicken finger pack type thing. I could have done that one just fine. But then I had to drive 2 hours back home. So needless to say, I was a little a little tired after eating that. All right, I got to do something with my steering wheel, guys. It's kind of a little loose. All right, let's see if that does us any good. A little bit. There we go. Vacation. We're going to drive for 17 hours from Maine. Nice. That's going to be a jaunt. That's going to be a jaunt. What's up, the 4 Mile Feedlot? How's it going? Do you have the Pro Push Spreader? Is that what you're asking? What this is? Boy, I don't know. We could look. I don't know. Oops, wrong button. Sorry, guys. We want the manure spreaders. That doesn't sound like I have it. I don't think I do. These are the only ones I have. These, what? 10? I don't think I do. All right, let's fill up the rest of our manure. How do I like the map? I like the map. I do. Big fields. There are some small fields. I'm kind of excited to see how it lays out from the new version that's going to be coming out when he gets around to it, to see kind of like what the other fields are. Not the other fields, excuse me. The other... I didn't want to unhook you. What the other... why are you not loading, bud? The other farms are going to look like. That's what I'm kind of anxious to see. Like, this is a very good one for obviously some mega cattle. You can stick a lot of cows into this farm, but I'm kind of anxious to see what the other ones are. I would really like to try to do see some people's multiplayers on this map, because I think that would be kind of cool. Why are you not loading there, bud? Do we have some sort of glitch going on? Not sure what happened there. But apparently it's not wanting to show into... We had the same problem with something on Ray County. Is it just a game glitch? We had like some sort of glitch with the Parker wagons we were using on one of the series where it didn't actually show the manure, but the manure is actually there. If we reset this, do we lose the manure, guys? Do we lose everything that's in there if we reset this? It looks goofy. It looks goofy, but I think you do lose it. How are you enjoying the map? That's a better question. Yeah, there is some sort of little glitch that is happening. Oh, and it disabled my my GPS. Dang it. You're enjoying it. Good. That's good. MRG just came out. He just came out with his, I think yesterday, I believe, with his row crop ready, or his row crop systems of his Paoli, Wisconsin map. So that came out, got that downloaded. That is good. Some other things that are coming out and about on the channel. We do have some more stuff with ATS, American Truck Simulator. So hopefully we will be getting our first truck in the next go around. I don't know why you do this to me, bub. The next go around we'll be purchasing our first truck, and then we need to purchase our trailer. So that's something that's got to be coming up. Haven't had much time to play though. Yeah. We just got done doing some spring work, obviously, and I think my uncle got done planting Friday, maybe. I think he got done planting Thursday or Friday. So yeah, planting's done, which is good. That is good that it is done. You see my lips moving, but no sound. Uh-oh. Try to refresh it? Try to refresh your live stream? Is everybody else having any issues or no? Are we having some technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen? I think I hear myself. I think you might need a refresh, Storm Chaser. Everything's looking good on my end. Hopefully on everybody else's end as well. Yep. Okay. You're back. Yeah, you probably had to refresh. The YouTubes be seeming to having some issues been, lately with things like that. How's it going, Power Diesel? Diesel Power? When we spread manure, we use a Gale side discharge on a 7610 John Deere. Nice. Just flings it. So then you don't have to drive over the poo-poo. Oh, you think your router switched providers? That's not good. You on VPN or what? All right, so I think to fix this issue with the manure not showing in the actual spreader, I believe we have to just reset the implement. I think is kind of what the fix is. I'm really surprised that that's showing up. Has anybody else had any issues with that in any other maps recently? What's up, Cowsy? How's it going, man? How's it going? Planted some corn yesterday? Nice. Very nice. Corn planting must commence. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we got that field directly kind of in that general direction where the birds are flying. That has actually been planted in some alfalfa. I'm going to actually speed time up a little bit. Go to 5 times there. Yes, sir. So we got to figure out, do we want to plant, I think we'll plant soybeans on this field, on this one, which I think we can plant in April. And then I think we have some corn that we can plant. We have 3 fields so far. This one, the one kind of kitty corner, you can kind of see it between the trees there. We have that field as well. We need to figure out what kind of soil it is. We already got the soil samples. We just got to figure out what we got to put on it. So we got to do that. And then there's a field across the road. It's a little bit smaller. I think it's still like 18 or 28 acres. We can take a look. Something like that. So yeah, we have that field. Just trying to think. Maybe we could do some. I know I want to do some corn. I want to do some corn, soybeans. Soybeans, I believe, on this map sells for quite a bit. So hopefully that's something we can do. All right, looks like that's empty. Time to take this back and go get some more manure. We're gonna hope to get all the manure taken out of there yet here this morning, and then we could probably go to sleep, get ourselves ready for some planting. But we just still gotta figure that out. What are we doing? We might have to do some spraying. We might have to grab the sprayer as well and go out and spray a couple of these fields. I do think that this alfalfa field down here, I think, needs some lime. So we might need to go rent a lime spreader and get that all situated. Did we ever check the cows? We never, not today we didn't, but did we check them the last live stream, which I think we did. Okay, yeah, they're doing fine. Also, I need to jump into the game XML and probably up the food amount that we can put into this barn. The barn right here. This one only holds 20,000, and I would like it to hold a little bit more, especially if we're going to be holding roughly 200, I think, cattle in here. This smaller ones holds 30,000, like 30,000 liters of food, which you can hold less in there. So I'm not quite sure we can maybe, we should just try to reset this. Let's just reset this real quick. All right, we are going to open up our map. Actually, we can open up the garage. Lease and... Oh, no, we can't do that. We can't do that. We're going to have to go to the map. Zoom way in there. Nope, that's not what we want. We might have to drive a little further away. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. All right, let's open that back up. And let's reset that. Yes. And let's see if that gets rid of that glitch. I'm hoping it does. The cows are mooing. The cows are mooing. They're happy. We got happy little cows. Probably take this off now. We don't need this anymore. X. Yeah, there we go. Oh, baby, 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 baby. Yeah. So resetting does fix the visual glitch, which is good. Which is good. Look at that. We're getting closer to this pile being gone. That is amazing. Amazing. Oh, watch out there, Mr. Cow. Oh! Oh no! Oh dear! Oh dear! We got a boo-boo going on here, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Don't try to close the door when you're driving through it. Oh, look at that. Goodness gracious. Well, I mean, we recovered really well right there. Oh, wow. That was great. That was a fun time right there. Fun time. I was not expecting that door to be closed that quick, but it closed pretty dang quick. Now we probably broke this. Too far away. Oh, Lanta, does it only open from one direction? I don't think so. Maybe it had to be a little bit closer. But yeah, we just shot the spreader and everything up onto the rooftop. Maybe we can call the insurance adjuster and call it a little bit of hail damage. What's up, Dreamers Farm? How's it going? How is it happening? I wish I didn't have to do this every time, and that's where possibly the what is it called? Enhanced vehicle mod would come in handy. Because that would ensure that we don't have to do this every time. It just should be kind of locked on, right? What's up, Blahid? How's it going? How's it going, guys? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Blahid, I think I got a fix for you for Star Citizen. You remember I was having high CPU usage? And you had to adjust your settings down? I possibly might have a help. Maybe not a fix, but a help to it. It's called Process Lasso. What it does is you can adjust like priorities of certain things within your CPU. So you can set like core types. So I'm not sure how many cores you have on your CPU, but you can adjust some of that stuff and allow it to utilize only the ones it needs to be using. Maxed out, I think, but I'm interested. Yours is the what kind of GPU do you got? now we all right, 4 Mile Feedlot. Thanks for stopping in. Greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to smash that like button if you guys are enjoying it. 4060. You should have no problem with the 4060 though. How many gigabytes of RAM do you have? 32? 16? 64? What you got? And I am kind of excited if you want to, maybe later we can go mess around. Oh, you should be fine then. What kind of CPU do you got? $32 gigs RAM, 4060 GPU. Also, if you guys are interested, I do have a second channel up. It's going to be more of just games that I want to play, right? One that I'm kind of trying to jump into here with Blahid is Star Citizen. Some other ones are kind of more of like crafting, survival, hoarding, those style of games. Think 7 Days to Die, think Icarus, just games that I feel like I want to play. Something that I could just like not come here and play the farm sim and trucking sim. I can just come and play, whatever I want. So that's not going to be that channel. I have a link for you guys. There we go. I might have set 2, so sorry about that. So that is the second channel that you guys can go and be a part of over there as well. I haven't posted anything over there yet. I think we got about 8 subscribers. Yeah, I've flown my ship. Yep. Flew her to outer space and back. I was just tinkering with my CPU. I did not like that my CPU was 100% maxed out. So I did some tinkering. But yes, I have flown it. I have flown my ship. It is a very gorgeous game. Very gorgeous game. And it's definitely just one of those things like when you get into the like towns and stuff is where you have issues with a lot of CPU usage. But I most certainly have. Yes, I have. I was the other day I just jumped on because I was messing around over my lunch hour, and I was just tinkering around looking at like I want to do some of the contract stuff. So I want to do some of those and kind of just test it out, but just kind of getting my feet wet, just kind of searching and looking around in the in-town stuff. I was looking for the houses or for the commons area, you know, your places to sleep, but I couldn't get into any of them, which is weird. Area 18 is going to be nuts. I don't even know what you're talking about, but Area 18 sounds nuts. I mean, you just put Area 18 together and it sounds like aliens. Sounds like aliens is what it does. But yeah, I have messed around. I've been walking around trying to explore New Haven, New Braven. What's it called? Not New Braven. Is it New Braven? That's the city on one of the planets. Area 18. Babbage. Yes, New Babbage. So I've messed around, just kind of walked around. I went into the tram system. I went to all the other spots, kind of just looking and searching. It is kind of confusing when you don't know what the hell you're doing. When you're trying to get like from place to place, you really got to use the map. You really got to look at the what they got those little like like a kiosk place that basically tells you like where are you at. You are here. You know, I use that in like big areas that I don't know. It's kind of like a map, you know. Kind of like a map. You got to read the maps in game. Yeah, well, yeah. The like level 1, level 2, level 3, you sit there and you look at it. If you've not gotten lost in the transit, you're not living. I just stepped on from, I don't know where you started, but I started in my hangar. That's where I started. And then I went to go try to find like the commons area, like my room. A room or something, but I couldn't get into any of them. Didn't seem to let me in one of them. So I thought that was kind of weird, but I only went to like 1 or 2 levels in the commons section. I drank some food. I drank some sort of drink to get my hydration up. So yeah, it's a very interesting game. I am kind of excited to see more of it. So, all right, last 3,500 liters of a manure going out onto the field. You stay in Pyro. It's a lawless system. You can get killed anywhere. Oh boy, you like it rough then, Blahid. You like it rough. You like it real rough. Do-ba-ba-dee-dum. Time to throw this manure out, baby. And then once this is done, we can return the spreader because we are done with it for right now because we leased it. So we can return it. It should all be good. It should all be good. Get a little screenshot there. Whoops, that was a piss poor screenshot. Going for some sweet armor. Nice. Yeah, I got a little bit of time this morning into early afternoon that we could maybe go jump onto there. Probably after the stream we can go jump on for a little bit. The stream's going to be a little bit shorter because I do have some things I got to do today. Obviously, it is Mother's Day. So make sure you guys take the time, say, thank you, Mom, I love you, all that kind of fun stuff. Don't forget to do that. Going for some sweet armor. I couldn't even find the store to purchase some stuff on this guide that I was trying to watch. You'll be taking Mom out this afternoon? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, you would. She already talked to you. She ever responded back. Bum. All right, manure is pretty much gone. Manure is gone. That's what I like to see. In the last 250 liters of manure on the field. There we go. Let's hop out. Whoa. Let's hop out and see what we got. So pH is terrible. Nitrogen's doing really good. But definitely we need... We're definitely going to need some lime. So we need to spread some lime on this field. So we need to get a lime spreader. We're going to lease a lime spreader as well. That is a gorgeous... What am I getting for frames here? 60? Heck yeah. Away from the house. And then you look at the house and frames kind of drop. Bum bum ba dum 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 bum bum bum. All right, let's go bring this thing. We could return this thing back. We probably need to pick up... Oh, yeah, we were going to purchase ourselves a flatbed trailer for our semi, weren't we? Yeah, I mean, we could use the truck for right now. We'll just use the truck for right now. Whoops. I did not want to do that. I love all the moms. So what's annoying in the game is when you die, you regen back at your home station. I was going to Lorville station and I glitched through the floor. Dang, that's not good. That is not good. Respawn back in Pyro, almost 30-minute travel time to get back. Whew. We're just going to take this back ourselves and pick up the lime spreader. Yeah, the game seems... That's the one thing. It seems like to be very, very time sinky. Very time sinky. What's up, Jordan? You just got done delivering some flammable gas and ATS. Well, I'm glad that you decided to make it back alive. That's always great. That is always a good day. We are currently on ATS. We are currently at the spot where we are ready. Well, not quite yet. We got to do a couple more deliveries. But we are almost ready to purchase our first truck. So hopefully the next live stream that we do on ATS, we will be purchasing our very first truck. So that'll be fun. That will be very, very good. All right, let's take this shiny new turd back to the shop. We cannot forget, guys, don't let me forget that we do need to watch the market as well, because our corn is currently at the elevator. Where's my dried corn at? I can't see it. Where did it go? There it is. So July is the best time to sell that. We have some already pre-stored. So what's up, swag soy sauce? How's it going, man? Welcome on in, man. Once you're out there, it's not too bad. If you're out in space, you can lay down in your bed, hold F, click log out. So you sum back. So you go back into your ship. Oh, are you saying that you could like physically lay down, just let the ship fly to where you want to go, and then you're done? Like you'd crash? Okay, we need lime, and I think we probably need a lot of lime, because I'm not quite sure what we are. We should have started this in a multiplayer game, but I don't know if, does anybody know off the top of their head, does row crop systems work multiplayer now? And some of the other stuff? What are some things that aren't working with multiplayer? Well, like, what are some mods or scripts or things like that that aren't currently working very well? Or does row crop systems work with multiplayer? Because what we should have done, which I still probably could do, is it would be kind of nice to set up like a co-op, right? A co-op farm that has like some of the delivery stuff that we could jump into, and you'd be able to deliver the stuff to the farm, right? We just got done. We just finished up spreading all the manure. We're going to take this back, return we leased it. Return it, and then we're going to lease a lime spreader, because I need to lime all the fields, which there are currently 4 fields that we need to lime. It does work. Okay. What's up, caveman? Lime? Yes. Yes, we are disposing of them. Park before sleeping is ideal. Yeah, so you're not sleeping and then continuing to fly, because doesn't won't your ship continue to fly if that's the case, if that happens? Yeah, lime is a great way, to do those things sometimes. I mean, not speaking from experience, but la 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 la. Did you get your coffee, caveman? You could have to set it on a few things to just let it go, but it could. Oh, like a destination type thing. Normally it will log. Oh, it'll stop when you get out of the seat. Okay. Yeah. So this is this will be a learning experience for me. If you guys want to see some learning experience going on, sometime I think me and Blahid are going to go jump over and do some Star Citizen together. He's going to kind of show me the rope. Probably, he's probably going to loot me. That's probably what's going to happen. He's going to take my ship or something. Just steal it from me. blueberry white tea. Ooh, that sounds actually pretty good. Blueberry white tea. I'm just having some plain old coffee. All right, let's return that, and then now we need to pick up a spreader. Is that fertilizer spreader? It's got to be. So let's use this one. I haven't used this one before, but we're gonna lease this one. 30-inch spacings. That's the wheels. 22-inch. We'll do duals. We'll do duals. That's kind of a cool little spreader we got there. We don't need a cover on it. We're just leasing it for right now. Not even, so you can quantum jump, which you stop point to point. But if you put on cruise control and decouple the controls, it will just fly forever. That's not good. That's not good. That would not be funny if I jumped in there and he just like stole my ship and whatnot. So if you guys want to see that go down at some point, not Blahid, like, you know, stealing my ship or anything, guys, go jump over into my and go subscribe to my second channel there. Because that is the channel where we're going to play other games. Even if you guys don't want to come and hang out, I would thoroughly enjoy you guys just going to subscribe. All right. So do you want to lease? Yes, we want to lease. So chat, can I take this current file save and load it into a multiplayer save? Because I would really like to get like the co-op type thing set up. That way I could just grab the co-op stuff. We wouldn't have to be trucking the trailer or the tractors and all that kind of stuff to our field, picking things up all the time with the tractors. We could just get it delivered with the semis or whatever he does. Blahi would never do that. No, he's a stand-up kind of guy. The great thing is that you never lose your ship. Yes, yeah. I could steal it every time. Every time you saw me, you probably would try. You and I would probably get in a little gun battle. Just back in the and you could just, and then you'd just be out in outer space. You could give me a bunch of money? Jeez, what a nice guy. You give me a bunch of money. It's gonna be great, guys. Don't forget to smash that like button if you guys are enjoying the content. Also, if anybody's new here, guys, welcome in. I'm Casually Farms. We casually farm in real life and simulation. We also do ATS, out of ore, other constructionist-y farm sim content. That's where this channel lives. And again, we have a second channel that's more of like we're just playing games, right? We're just going to be playing some games, kind of whatever I feel like, right? Good morning, Lanny. Where's my bulk fur? It's in here. Yes, in this building. Okay, I had to remember where the bulk fertilizer was at, and I believe it's in this shed. So we got to open up the doors. Say, knock, knock, let me in. This is where this mod would be really cool to be able to use, because I haven't really got to use it yet. But this is the mod that would be really cool to be able to use for the co-op. You could put different material in there, right, and back this up and load it into where you needed to go type thing. So that's where like the multiplayer thing would come in handy. I just need to know, guys, can I take this current save right now and change it over to a multiplayer? I think I could, but I'm just not 100% sure. That's the better question. Can we get the lime out? I think we can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we get the lime out of here. Yes, the lime and the coconut. There we go. That thing is currently bouncing. You like 10 mil? Jeez. That thing's doing a little bit of twerking. Boing, 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 boing. And we're full. I think you can. I think the problem comes to be like once it's a multiplayer and you try to go back to a single player, it is instantly you can never go back to a multiplayer or something like that. I've messed around a little bit with that stuff on one of the playthrough series that I was trying to do and I converted it to a single player, and now I can't get it back. Yeah, I would definitely take this file saved game and make a backup of it. And just pull the whole file saved game, put it in another folder, copy it, put it in a folder. Blueberry French toast coffee last week. Really? So I used to have a coffee roast. Me and my wife used to have coffee roasting business, but it just didn't go very well for where we lived. We did sell it online, things like that, but yeah, we kind of gave it up. It was one of those things where it wasn't making or losing any money, but it was a lot of work just to do it, and we just felt at that time it was not something that we wanted to continue to do. It was very delicious. I'm sure it was. Do you drink it straight up, just like you don't put anything in it? Because that's the way to drink it. Yes, coffee does come from cherries. Black coffee? Yes. I like sometimes, like, because we don't roast our coffee anymore. But the coffee that we do purchase, I don't mind every once in a while taking a little bit of like creamer or half and half type thing, and you shake it up almost like you get it at the coffee shop. Puts a little froth on the top. I do like that from time to time. Depends on how awake how awake you are. Yes. Doopa doopy dee da. Oh, we forgot to put our hazards on, guys. We forgot the hazards. I really want to know why this field in particular still has crops on it. Like, it seems like this is the only field that's stuck with corn on it. What's up, Chase? This is FS25, correct? Yep. It most certainly... Watch out for the culvert. It most certainly is. I think for one, we probably should try to slow time down so we can get everything spread. Your brother rolled one of those? Dang. Brother rolled an 80,000 gallon liquid fertilizer tank into the ditch years ago. Woof. And how did that go for you guys doing the cleanup? Subscribe? Thank Chase. Thank you for subscribing, man. Greatly appreciate it. Appreciate you. Oh, let's get the tires a little wet. There we go. Let's back it up. Beep, beep, beep to the beep, beep. Whoa. We cannot drive. We cannot drive, guys. We can't drive today. We still haven't got our hazards on. We don't even need hazards in this field. I mean, the only thing we got is like worms. We got worms. I probably should go get some more coffee, though. If there's some left. What's up, Alan? Turn it off. Going on my... All right, I gotta unplug my joystick real quick. Okay, now buttons are working. I was like, nothing's working on this thing. There we go. There we go. Now we should be good to go. Surprised wifey let you on the game today. I hope it's all great day. Yeah. She was taking her and the girls are going to go get their fingernails did at some, I don't know, nail salon place. I said, okay. Okay. Caught the edge of the roads, didn't really have an apron. So it dropped the tire straight into the ditch and landed trailer. Oh, and the loaded trailer followed. Dang, that would have been kind of scary, man. I'm using a steering wheel and a joystick and keyboard and mouse. Kind of a combination of everything. Oh, the seal's held? Okay, that's good. That's good. That is good. That would have been a mess to have to explain to the local Department of Natural Resources. You know what I mean? I'm sure they would have had a few kind words to say. Ba 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 da ba 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 dum bum. Oh no, we're about out of lime. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. All right. It broke the hitch on the trailer. I would imagine so. I would imagine that it broke some things on the trailer. Goodness gracious. All right, well, that we just went through a boatload of lime. That's not very good. So with that being said, we got to figure out what we're going to be doing here. All right, so we do have our own trailer or our own truck. We could lease. Let's do that. Let's hop in our semi. Excuse me. Excuse me. We're gonna go lease our own. We're gonna go lease that trailer. Whew. My eyes are watering now. Hold on, I gotta. Yeah, it works. I made one of my single player saves into a multiplayer save by just clicking on the create multiplayer, but you can't go back into single player after you make it. That's what I was thinking. Thanks for that, Diesel Power. That's what I was thinking it was you could do. I think for now, I'll get that set up off stream so I don't have to tinker around with that. So maybe the next time we go live, we will have they'll probably be on a multiplayer game. So you might have to get that tender. Yeah, I know. And we're gonna go lease that now. It was connected, but the rear wheels were about 2 feet off the ground. Dang. Whew. That would have been a ride, tell you. That would have been a ride for sure. Oh, brakes. This thing's got the Jake brakes. What's the keybind for that? B? Yeah, there we go. I find sometimes that this one is kind of annoying, and it's because it's anytime you let off the gas, which is how that kind of works. But at the same time, it can get kind of annoying. All right, so we got to lease this stinking thing, I guess. We're just going to lease this since we're not set up for the co-op multiplayer setup right now. So we are going to lease this trailer. We don't need that because we're leasing it. Okay. All right, so hopefully this works. I have not tested this out on this map yet, but let's lease that. $3,800. Sheesh. All right, let's go pick up our new lease. Ah, it's a beautiful truck. That's a beaut, Clark. What's up, Sandy? How's it going? What did you miss? We spread some manure. That was about it. Now we're currently spreading some lime. We brought our lime spreader to the field, went around the field once, and then we ran out of lime. So now we are currently going to release this tender trailer deal, and we're going to currently go pick up some lime to put in the back of this to be able to, because we got a lot of fields to do. So I think we're going to fill up both of these, the front and back, and we'll go from there. We'll go from there. I know folks who leave that turned on their pickups. Ugh. Like, let's just, I like it. It sounds pretty cool, but over time, it just gets, and does it even affect anything? Let's test that. I'm doubting it. I'm doubting it. It's not actually working like a true Jake brake, I don't feel. So let's test this one more time. Let's stop right here. Let's look at the speedometer, because that should slow us down pretty quick. I'm going to try to hit the speed of 20 miles an hour, and then I'll let off the gas. This is no Creek Extended, correct? So 20 miles an hour, and then we will let off the gas. And then we'll see how quick. There's 18, 21, 22, 21. All right, let off the gas. All right, so that's with the Jake brake on. So now we're going to turn the Jake brake off and hit 20 miles an hour. And see if we can see how quick it slows down from there. Maybe a little bit more. I'm not quite sure. We're not getting too technical with it, but excuse me. Excuse me. I think this hits up top. And I don't think there's a way to lower that. Is there? Oh, there might be. Let's see. What is... Not that. Whoops. Sorry. Trying to get this zoomed out. Can I... Ah! Pipe in. Okay. All right, we'll just leave it as that. What's Okay, so it's just my on-fold button. Got it. All right, check. Check, check, check. Stop. And we want to fill this with some lime. Puts the lime in the coconuts. Oh, okay, there it goes. I'm like, we're having a glitch. But we're not. I'm not quite sure if that just fills up. Okay, it does fill up both. Ooh. I might need somebody to do some modding. I would really like this to be an individual. We're going to only fill up... We're going to fill up half. We're just a little over half. I want to be able to fill these up individually, guys. And, ooh. Does anybody know, does the interactive controls... Would the I think I have the interactive controls on. Maybe I have them disabled. I would really like, and I'd have to see if I could do it, but I would really like to be able to individually load each hopper. So if anybody is familiar with doing some modding, things like that, that would be awesome if I could get this thing to be individual load. So I could put lime and put granular or something like that, or even seed into that or something like that. That would be that'd be kind of a cool thing. So I might have to tinker around with that because I don't want to fill this thing up. I would really like it to be individually. All right, time to go get our lime spreader filled up. Ba-bum. So I might have to throw that in a Giants editor and see what I can screw up. and I'm not even sure how to do it. I can do some things with giant editors, but not to the extent of what some people can do. But it would be phenomenal if anybody knew how to do that and could reach out. Whoop. I know you'd have to do individual fill nodes, so we would have to see how to do that. We might have to find another mod that has that. You don't even have that? Burp, burp. Get our turn signal turned on, you know, so everybody knows where we're going. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh yeah, we did purchase the 27 cows two streams ago. So we're currently sitting at, I don't even know what we're sitting at. We'll have to take a look. We will have to take a look. All right, let's, we can probably pull in just like so. I want this to be able to, all right, we'll figure out how we can load. I'm hoping we can drive right underneath it with the spreader. Or, yeah, the spreader, and it just loaded up. And I'm really hoping if we don't use all this lime, I can set this, like, unload the trailer. Which we might have to put it in this, then unload. That's probably what we're going to have to do. All right, so we can't quite... We might have to start the truck up. And let's see... Oh, we just need to fire the truck up. That's all we need to do. That is actually pretty loud. Okay, so all we got to do is fire the truck up. That's actually kind of cool. If anybody knows how to make the interactive controls work on this thing, I don't think I have them on, but that would be pretty sick to be able to be like, we want this one open. Choo choo. You know what I mean? You guys can get on that. I have No Creek Farms expanded from FS22, and I was surprised how many acres the one plot is. Acre 8, the one that we have, the home acre, this acre. Acreage, sorry. He is also currently trying to, well, he, not trying to, but he is currently, he's got some more farm places built out. Yeah, this one is a lot. This is a 4X map compared to, I believe, FS22 was just a 1X map. Ah! Well, we do have to do that one. All right, what's going on in here? Oh. I knew it. All right, give me a second, guys. I got to deal with this Discord bot that was in here. I got to remember how to get to the... Oh, I tell you. I tell you. All right, we want this guy. He's banned. All right, so there went that. So all that stuff is done. You know, that's the worst thing I hate about being a creator like this is when you have a Discord and then you get people to come in here and then they're just like, oh, we're just going to put like a bunch of like spam stuff in here. You know? So everything should be good now. All right. Thanks you guys for your patience. Appreciate it. All right, we got it. I have no creek fence space expanded. Ooh. In Discord, caveman. Yeah, that Cass, what was his name? He was the one that was talking about me going and playing, asking a bunch of questions about me wanting to go play with, what's his name's? Fearsome and the squad and people like that. And he's like, have you ever thought about doing it? And somebody responded back, and I'd have to look at the message again. But yeah, he just went and spammed a bunch of naughty links in there in my Discord. So I'm always watching. Yeah, so it was in the Discord. What is this guy doing? All right, he's trying to get to the nearest GPS line. Yeah, Casanova, I think was his name. Something like that. Boom. Your cat is laying just right underneath your chair. Well, cats like places to lay. Cats are silly creatures of habit. Of habit? Silly creatures. They lay places. Speaking of mod work, you got to go do some modding yourself for Farm Sim or what? What do you do? What are you modding on? What are you a modder of, caveman? All right, this field should be nice and limed. Not quite too full spreader fulls, but we're sitting pretty good. We're going to go put some lime on that other field, but before we do that, we're going to go load up. Okay, what time do you think you'd be home? Okay. Bye, love you. All right. I think we got to jump back in. Oh, no. Awesome. Oh, is that thing empty? What? This thing is empty? Oh, my goodness. All right, we got to go get some more lime. Holy cow, this is going to break us, guys. This is going to break us. Ay, ay, ay. What's up, Gail's Family Farm? Is this the expansion? Yes, it is. Yep. It is the No Creek expansion. You moderate for a general game stream. Okay, nice. Going in there to moderate everybody else. Make sure that they're doing the things that is required from said person. I really can't play FS25 right now because it's like super high contrast and bright. Turn it down. Turn your contrast and brightness down. Do that right on your screen. You did? It never worked? Huh. That's weird. That is weird. This thing is all over the road. Can't drive. Cannot drive. Going to get my nails did. Oh, we still have our turn signal on. We don't even need that on, guys. That maybe seems like a shader issue. Seems like a shader issue on why it's so bright and contrasty. Let's get that lime, baby. You got about 25 minutes yet? Nice. Nice, Gary. Nice. All right, let's go. Let's go. We are cruising through here. Oh, like a glove. Let's go. Oh. We kind of forgot to lower our... we kind of forgot to lower that, and it stopped us. All right. Time to fill up some more lime. We're just going to fill this whole thing up because the next field is bigger than the current field. We're going to fill this thing all the way full. So change the shaders and change the quality in game. No. Like you might, where did you get the game from? Steam? Most people could probably get the game from Steam. If you go to Steam, if you're on PC, if you got it from Steam, you need to probably go in and verify your files. Yeah, so go into Steam, click on Farming Simulator 25, right click on it, go to Manage. I think it's Manage. Yeah, I think it's Manage. It only cost us $706 for lime. That ain't bad. I thought it was going to be way more than that. But then you need to verify or check integrities of files. And maybe there's something that's goofy with the way that the some of the shaders kind of loaded type thing. You know what I'm saying? You could try it. When's the last time you tried playing it? Today? Okay. Huh. Yeah, you could try that. Try to do the integrity file check through Steam. It might take a little bit, but check to see, because sometimes it might say that there's something goofy, right? And it might fix it. But every other game seems to be working. That's kind of odd. You know what I mean? So that way I think it's maybe more of like the game having some sort of like issue the way things got loaded. Oh, really? 19 and 22 also don't work. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Have you done a graphics card update? Have you done a check to make sure that your graphics card is up to date? That'd be another spot you could check. What's up, local boy? 2. Yo. Yo, how's it going? Yeah, autocorrect can really mess with you. Oh, that's great. How's it going, local boy? 1660 Ti? Yeah, check to see if you're doing an update, man. Update it. Check to see if there's an update. All right, we got a lot of lime spreading to do here. Lots of lime spreading. Bill. Do I need to jump into this truck again and start it up so it knows that it's a trigger? Maybe. There we go. All right, so you have to leave the truck running. All right, we'll just jump back out and shut the truck off because we don't need it to be burning no diesel fuel. All right, here we go. Let's try this. That should work just fine there. And away we go. All right. Spreading that lime. What's up, Volk? What happened to the mining series? I just never got back into it. Just never got back into it. Wired a backup alarm to my buddy's truck. And you didn't tell him. Did you hide it real well, caveman? I'm just getting those notifications on my phone. Do. All right, one quick second, gentlemen, again. Where did that go? All right, I think we're good. So I had to check Discord again. Let's see. Do a driver update right now. I was under his seat. I'm sure that was loud. Was it loud? Oh gosh. I would always park it to the point where you just wouldn't have to put it in reverse, you know? That would be the worst. Underneath his seat. Oops, that was my ding ding there to the ring ding to tell me that, hey, auto steer went off. That is pretty cruel. Caveman's a cruel man. Oh, we're out of lime. Oh, my Lanta. This field's going to take like 3 of these. Ooh, boy. All right, well, let's head back down towards the truck and grab some more lime, I guess. Yeah, I knew you were hyper. When the new when there's more content, when there's more content to come out to that game, that's probably when things start to happen again. Oh yeah, there we go. That's got a loud, annoying noise to it. I don't like that. Are you serious? Oh, I was like, how are we already out of that? That's crazy. Try Gage County. Yeah, I've played around on Gage County a little bit. What's up, Lincoln? What's my favorite tractor? One that goes vroom vroom. I don't really have a favorite tractor. As long as the tractor does what I request it to do, that's the tractor that I like. I really don't have a favorite tractor. Mine is a John Deere 4630 Power Stroke. They made a Power Stroke John Deere 4630. Dang. Yeah, I figured that's what you were meaning. What's your favorite tractor, Lincoln? I think I like the spreader. I think I like the spreader quite a bit. I think it does granular fertilizer as well, so that could be something. We have a sprayer that we have, but all right, did that catch the up-down? I think it did. It did now. There we go. John Deere 9400T. Very nice. Very nice. That's a good tractor. Yours is a Tomo Vinatic 7. Vinkovic 733. 4020 diesel, nice. For my dad had a 3020 gasser that we used, mainly just to like push snow. Did some baling, things like that. I don't know. I really just don't have like a favorite, you know. Again, we've talked about this before on other streams. I like whatever tractor is going to get me the job done. This thing is not wanting to grab GPS again, or did it? It kind of did. That's weird. All right, more lime again. Holy cows. Let's go get some more lime. Woo! That is something that this field and I think the rest of the fields need a lot of. You almost need like dual lime spreaders. Or you hire the worker to do it and they can just autofill the lime, but then that's not fun. We're going to have to go get more lime anyways with this truck. This thing doesn't hold a lot because it is empty. Holy cows. It's the map. Part of it's the map. Doopa, doopa, doopa. An 8030, the 8030 series. Yeah, I never really got into being like a big, like, major buff of like, I really like that tractor, like that truck or that car or whatever it is. I just never, I'm a pretty simple person that as long as it does what I want it to do, it works, right? I like it. You know, I don't know. I've never really grown up to be like, this is my favorite. To be a simple kind of man. Yeah, give it a check, see if it works. Function before form, exactly. And I know, you know, every company, every tractor, whatever you want, you know, anything that's in the means of doing a function, performing a function, as far as equipment goes, you know, they're always trying to make something, tweak something, make something a little bit better, things like that. But again, even sometimes those new things aren't better. Sometimes they can make things worse, or there's malfunctions to them. But as long as it does what I need it to do, or whatever it's trying to do, That's my favorite tractor. That Jake brake's getting annoying. I'm turning it off now. All right, we got to lower our auger. A lot of trips into the co-op here to get ourselves some lime today. Jeez, I was not expecting to be doing all this liming. You gotta go cut your lawn? Cut it real short. Cut it real short, so then it takes longer for it to grow. Then you don't have to cut it again for a while. Yeah, Sandy, hopefully that driver update works for you better, or makes things work. That could be the issue, the driver updater. If you guys haven't yet, we got quite a few people in here that maybe are kind of new in here watching, but I'm going to kind of keep pushing this because I want to kind of help grow some of this stuff up as well. But this is a link to my second channel. You guys go over there, subscribe to that channel. We haven't done anything yet on that channel, but it's more of like, it's going to be more so of like just open world survival, crafting, hoarding, games that I just want to play. That's different than this. It didn't? Really? Oh, well, I wonder. Try the integrity file thing in Steam. So open up your Steam, go to the individual game itself, right click, manage. I think it's manage. It might be under properties under if you right click on it, but there should be something in there that says like check file integrity or integrity file check or something like that. That you could try that, see if that helps, see if that does anything. Let's see. Probably the proper way is to drive with it like that, right? Down, because then it's not higher than anything else. That right? Yeah, hopefully that works for you. Very hopeful. Ba, ba, bum. Ooh, got a turn. Cortex Apex, welcome on in, first of all. Where did you find that 3-point John Deere seeder you had on one of your videos? That came from, I believe, itch.io. I think it's a 1560 seeder. I hope it isn't my mother because I don't want to spend $100 to $200 right now. Oh gosh, why would you have this? Oh, your monitor? I don't think it'd be your monitor. What's up, Skeeber? Welcome on in. I wouldn't think it'd be your monitor. I had mother stuck in my head because it's Mother's Day today, guys. So don't forget to wish your mother or your wife happy Mother's Day. If you have children. Bum 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 bum. So, a couple things that I would like to do with this trailer. If anybody in here right now knows how to do some modding, or feels comfortable doing some modding, I would really like this trailer right here to, although it goes really quick. It goes really quick. So I'm either A, I want to have the ability to individually fill these, which right now, the amount of lime that we're going through, it would be kind of nice to be able to individualize these hoppers, but I don't know how much work that would be per se to get that to do what I wanted. So individual hopper fills, so it doesn't fill the whole thing. And then make a trigger so that way when you you don't have to have the truck on, but you could go up underneath this and hit like the fill button, right? Like you would underneath a bin or something. I'm doing good, Skeeper. How are you? Doing well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know how to make more storage on it. But that would be the thing is if I put more storage on it, I'd want them to be individual, right? I'd still want those hoppers to be individual on that. Without getting into the i3D file into that and seeing how it was built and the fill portions of it, I'd have to go in there and take a look and see how that all works, how that's working. Apparently we missed a little bit there. Apparently this thing is not in the same realm of where we were at last time with this. That's weird. It says it is, but not quite sure if it actually is or not. Boom, boom, ba-dum. What map is everybody currently working on right now? What map are you guys currently playing that's consumed your time? Yeah, this is... maybe it is. Maybe that one was just really goofed up. Good stretch. That was a good stretch, guys. That was a good stretch. So we do have the auto rate going on here, so that's good. Ray County Row Crop Systems. Ray County is a great map. I do like me some Ray County. All right, we got 24% left in this thing. I'm not thinking that we're going to be able to get this field completely limed without reloading. We're going to have a bumper crop. This thing's going to be... This field is going to be... great because we put anhydrous on it in the fall. We spread some manure on there. All of our marks are where we want to keep it. Now we'll have to check to see if we need to roll. Oh my goodness, we didn't make it. We didn't make it. We're gonna have to check to see kind of if I need to roll anything. That didn't work either. Dang. Did the contrast and stuff get adjusted differently on your monitor? Did you accidentally bump something or go into your monitor and adjust anything? And is it only that game? Is it only FS? Something in my eyeball. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. It's only FS. Yeah, that is very weird. That noise is that generator's loud. Whoops, okay. Sheafole. Alright, this should finish this field up. Whoops. Alright, here we go. Back to the other side of the field. Bum, 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 bum. Sometimes when I uninstall a map on FS19, it goes back to normal. Oh, you know what it could be? What map are you playing on? What map are you currently playing on? And is there a way that you can take the game textures, because probably what's happened is the map didn't get updated or something happened. FS19 Red River Valley. Oh, you're still on FS19? Dang. You just playing those old games, aren't you? Sometimes the when Giants updated that stuff compared to the map. You could try to uninstall the map and reinstall it, but then you're gonna have to make sure you get all of your save stuff, right? Save all your stuff from your game file save and re-upload the map. All right, field is done. Nice. We got the lime in the coconuts. Okay, we got to go check this field and see what it needs, because I think it needs a little TLC. Tender, loving care. Let's see what we got going on here. pH value is good. So that's good. Everything seems to be good on this map, or on this field, so that's good. We do have a little bit of low pH, so there is a possibility that we could... Yeah, there's just some spots on here. Let's take a look on the map. Let's see. So our environmental score is 68. That looks awfully red. It's almost like it needs seed rate, pH. pH looks good. Why does the nitrogen look so bad? So your main point is FS25 is super high contrast, and I just tried lowering the shader quality because it was on the max. So see if that works for you. I don't know. This is 25 acres. We got this field across the way as well. pH values are not too bad. So why does the nitrogen look so terribly bad? Let's get this going. And we'll go 0 degrees. Straight up and down. And okay, dokie. I think this field was plowed. It looks plowed and not cultivated, which is okay. It'll be all right. The textures will change later. All right, good. We're moving with the not moving with it. Okay. All right, fine then. Be that way. Bum 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 bum. I am pretty sure we will not be able to make it around here. See you later, caveman. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it, brother. Oh, we're active. Why are we... Sometimes I think there's some, like, a little bit of issues with the GPS grabbing. Technical issues, push back 15 minutes. Dang. Nobody likes technical issues. Is there anything else that would work? Google it. Google, use Google. I mean, I can only think of so much stuff. And see if there's anybody else that's had any issues out there. I just don't know for sure what could fix it or what is the potential issues, and maybe somebody's already found something. Because you know how that is. Sometimes if somebody doesn't have that issue, is it something that, you know, for me, I haven't looked into it, so I'm not quite sure. Oh, they're out of country and working on a laptop? Oof. Oof. But dang. All right, let's go grab... I believe we have to go grab more lime. We're just going to go grab more lime while we're at it. Lots of lime. We should be able to fill this thing up one last time. This field that's over, that we're going to be spreading is 25 acres. But I don't think it's going to be as lime hungry as this other one. But we're just going to fill this whole thing up. It doesn't cost us a whole lot to do the lime. So, you know, what'd be really cool is setting up this as a multiplayer for my purpose only, obviously, but set this up as multiplayer, and then this would be the co-op, and then you set up auto drive. So that way when this was empty, it would go fill itself up and come back, and then we would get some lime, right? We could set points in fields that when this trailer is empty, it would just automatically go back and get what is needed. And then it would come back to that point, and then we could continue spreading lime and all that kind of stuff. Bum, 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 bum. It feels like, are we ever going to get to planting? Yes, we will eventually get to planting. We just got to get everything prepped and ready for planting. Which is part of the, you know, just the whole thing, right? Whoa, trying to reach out. Hoping anyone here could help me out, but does anyone have the issue where you can't teleport at all? I don't have any. You don't have any mods on, and checked my logs, and it's showing nothing is causing it to work. Gonna try doing HDR. Maybe HDR is what's causing it to be so light, so bright. You could try it, see what happens. Causing any issue with tabbing. So you're trying to tab, or you're trying to automatically switch to another vehicle. You don't have currently don't have any mods that are disabling that. There's not a setting in here, right? You saw a post on Steam? Okay, yeah, check that out. There's nothing in here that would make it so you can't jump from vehicle to vehicle, right? Radio, camera, input controls. Did you check your keybind? Did you happen to accidentally somehow, did the keybind not get set? Check that first to make sure that the button that you're using to jump to the vehicles, your keybind is working. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that would be like in setting type things that would cause potential issues, but keybindings would cause issues. What's up, Barney? How's it going, man? Welcome back. Yeah, check your keybinds. If you don't have any mods on, that could be the culprit. All right, we gotta lower our auger down. Get on up in here and get our lime. Get a lime. Fill that baby up. Guys, I gotta go use the bathroom. I gotta go tinkle winkle. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, please. Actually, you know what? Whoops. You know what I want to do? I really want to check to see. If this guy that we're in can make it back to where I want to go. So let's try that. Let's try create a job. I want you to go to said waypoint right up here. So can you make it to, let's see if he can make it to here. And start job. No active worker? What? What if I take him out here? Will that work? Let's jump out of that and let's go create a job. I want you to go here. I want you to go to this point. How is the target unreachable? Do I need to get you on the road first? Maybe there's nothing there. All right, guys, I gotta go use the bathroom quick. I will be right back. I promise you. I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. Oh, we did shut the truck off. Let's see. You're back. You'll check that. How do you change the color? Orange on the top, bottom right. Additional settings, correct. What's up, Cole Farms? See you later, caveman. We're currently just snacking on some Skittles. So all we got left is this little field, or this field that we're doing now, 25 acres. Then we have another little field to do. Then we should be able to sleep. Because I don't think we need to put any sort of fertilizer on those fields yet. They seem to be good. How's it going, Cole Farms? Bum, 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 bum. Woohoo! So apparently we should try to figure out how to do auto drive on this. We might have to put up some auto drive stuff and then set points up. Because that would be the simplest thing to do. Because apparently you can't, the road system on this map must not be brought over from Giants. Whoa, big jump there, big jump. Oh, baby. I'd still like to know, how come nobody ever came and picked that corn? That looks like just like a fire hazard. All right, we got to go down and around to the other side of these fields. Oh gosh, we got a small bridge. I wasn't prepared for the small bridge. All right, that's getting turned off. All right, we can leave that because I think we need to leave it running anyways. Oh, forgot the tractor was shut off. This is not a council map, no. This is a PC only map. Unfortunately. All right, now we should be able to finish our spreading of some lime. All right, there we go. Spreading away. Let's see what kind of frames we're getting. 45, 46. I still need to go pick up my wife a Mother's Day card. Little slow on the lime textures, but I am liking... Why is it not liming that portion of it? Oh, there it goes. Just took that much longer. I am liking the spreader, though. I do like this. Loftness. It's on my itch collection page. Should be. Pretty sure I put it on there. If I did not, I'm sorry. Let's see. We probably need to cultivate. This looks like a plow. It is plowed, so we gotta cultivate. We don't even have a cultivator. Guys, we never picked up a cultivator. We might have to start hiring people to start doing some of this work so this farm can just keep moving, you know? That's probably what we're going to have to be getting going to. What's your guys' favorite snack? I do have a favorite snack. I have a couple favorite snacks. Anything candy. I have a sweet tooth. I kind of have a sweet tooth. All right, is that going to follow? What's up, Z-Man? Your wife. That's your favorite snack? Well, as long as she lets, right? Getting all sorts of dirty in here. All sorts of dirty. Long time no see, caveman. Long time no see. How are your other games, my friend? Do 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 do. What's up, Farmer Flange? Just bought a biscuit chocolate block. Ooh. Never had, but sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. It sounds great, my friend. Not much gaming, but the little I have has been fun. In real life, busy stuff. I hear ya. I hear ya. And we are currently out of line. We're just going to kind of hit on the way back. There we go. All right, time to go fill this thing up again. It kind of seems like we're getting about 2, just about 2 loads into the spreader, or 2. We're able to fill up twice off this semi. I do kind of like how the inside seems like it gets a lot dirtier than the outside does. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me. What is happening? No. Why are you? Why? Why did you do such things, Mr. Driver? Probably because he was doing the right thing. That's a far out zoom. Got the little bit last left of my Skittles. That's all she wrote, folks. All she wrote. Too much in real life stuff? Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. Also, guys, we do have ads playing too. So if you guys did get caught by an ad, tap the screen and hit the live. There's like a little live bubble. Make sure you tap that. That'll jump you up to our current conversations we have. Between the kids' pool and racing, I'm tapped out. Ooh. Some sim racing. A little bit of sim racing's all I got. A little bit of it is all I need. Little bit of you makes. No, real racing. What? What do you mean real racing? Like your Mazda Miata out on the street or what? You're not I'm not driving. I'm in car in if other things. You're in the other car? You like a passenger? Just holding on for dear life? Because that's what I'd be doing. No, no, I haven't talked to you for probably over a month. Yeah, you just like up and left and hiatused me. You're the Doc Hudson? I don't know what that means. You're talking to somebody that doesn't know what you're talking about. You're like the person that says drive left, drive right. There's a turn coming up. Making sure the pit crew is ready, scheduling the drivers to swap. So many things. Oofda. You got a title now? You're a race director? Farmer says, luckily I don't get ads. Very nice. Well, that's good. That's good, Farmer. It's good. I'm assuming you have YouTube Premium. Yes. You got a title. Well, cool. That's very cool, dude. That's awesome. So this is like a local thing, I'm assuming. All right, we got this little field over yonder to spread. We're just going to do this. Doink. I'm a little bit too far away. Little too far away from that. Guys, I think we're gonna have to cultivate this field. Is this thing empty? Because if this thing is empty, it is empty. All right, well, that's good. So we got everything in the spreader itself. So that's a plus. That's a plus minus. What is that thing? What is the hydraulics for in that thing? Let's check it out. That's not it. Wonder what the hydraulic thing's for. Is that just for... Oh, you can turn sharper. That's what it's for. So when you turn, the hydraulics went in or out. Okay. It's like an auto centering type thing. Nope, I was in New York last week. So are you still doing Napa Know-How? You won't be too terribly far away from me in Wisconsin then. Worth every cent? See, I don't mind YouTube ads, to be honest with you, because I just wait and then I skip them. But I am also a tightwad. That didn't work either? Dang. That stinks. That kind of stinks. Yeah, I wish I knew how to help you figure that out there, Sandy. We're going to Istica. Istica. Where's Istica? I have no idea where Istica is. Bum bum. So you're not a know-how guy anymore. Napa know-how. All right. If we don't get this field completely spread with lime, is that okay? Headwaters on the Mississippi River. Nice. Or off. Headwaters off of the Mississippi River. Oh, so you're down by like the Gulf. Down by the Gulf. Just a side gig? You still work for Napa? So it's just like a weekend thing, or is this like you take time off from work and you bring work with you? Is that what it is? Do you get parts from Napa to fix your vehicle? What kind of racing is it, Z? Like course track? Oval track? What kind of track is it, bud? Ooh, watch out for the ravine. No, in northern Minnesota? Oh, then you're not too terribly far away from me either. Uh-oh. Yeek. I mean, if you're northern Minnesota, you're like a state. Basically, you're at the top of the state. I'm at the top of the next state below you. Yeah, you're a ways away, but we're still like state neighbors. State neighbors. I take 5-day vacations, no Napa parts. It's course track. It's 8-hour endurance races, 2 days back to back. Whoa. You watch 14 hours of YouTube a day? So it's worth it? Well, I suppose. All right. What do we do with this? pH is bad. We need pH. Well, let's go grab some more lime, I guess. I don't want to set up auto drive yet. Can we get ourselves out of this situation? This is going to be a sticky situation. Can we clear it? Oh, dang it. We hit the pole. Rookie. We're a rookie. Well, that's kind of fun, Z-Man. It sounds like something you enjoy. Holy cows, guys. We've been doing this for 2 hours, liming and spreading manure. Iowa. Sounds good, San. See you later. See you later. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Ah. Bum, 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 bum. $15 hours, 14 hours a day. That's a lot of YouTube. But I suppose, do you have YouTube like YouTube TV, or you just have YouTube Premium? Because if you have YouTube TV, doesn't that give you the premium? Or am I wrong? Maybe YouTube TV is just like the live TV that you get. Back and forth, back and forth. Gotta get the line. Trains going through town. Beep, beep. Ooh, caught it just in time, right at the end. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see, my friend. Maybe we can get this figured out just right. I don't even know how many liters that thing holds. Yep, we want some lime in there. I don't know. Should we fill this thing about 50% full? We could do that. We could fill it about 50% full. And then I'm hoping that fills up the spreader, and that's enough. Boom, 50% full. Just like that. 10,000 liters. Should be plenty. Just YouTube Premium. I suppose when you're watching that many hours of YouTube a day, you're not typically watching like YouTube Live, like the YouTube TV. "15 hours ago." I kind of want to wait to see how the new version of this gets to, because this series actually is starting to become pretty fun. So I kind of want to see what the next version is that No Creek has planned, and how close that is to being like finished. Before we kind of move on with trying to swap this over to like a multiplayer thing. See, when I don't have the Jake brake on, then I just make my own Jake brake sounds. Ah! Wrong way. I was staring at my other screen. Staring at my other screen. Sorry about that. YouTube 95% of its FS25 content. Jeez. Dang, man. That's a lot of FS in a day. A lot of FS in one day. One day, every day. Boom, boom. Beep, a beep. Professional turners. Professional corner takers. All right, so much lime, so much lime. It's coming out my ears. What's up, 4 Mile Feedlot? How's it going? You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're still liming. This is our last little bit of lime that we have to do. Then it is on to probably some plant. We probably need to cultivate that field though. Jeez, this stuff comes out there so hard, it's shaking the tractor and the spreader. Welcome back. Got a nice little pond right there. Cute little pond. You just finished watching the Year One Cattle Ranch series over on Riverbend? Dang, that's an old one, man. Geesh. Well, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. That was like, what, 6 hours? Was that more? That was like a 6-hour long video, I think. Or more. Could have been more. That was some early days YouTube content there. Have I gotten any better? Ba-da-dum-bum. 12:14 already, chat, for me. 12:14. Not this for 2 hours and 15 minutes. I'm trying to plan out and figure out the rest of my day here. All right, we should have plenty enough in here. I'm not quite sure what we have left in the semi-trailer. But what we do is we'll load everything into this, and then we could probably unload everything going out. We'll load everything out up at the acreage. You only just found me today? You've watched the whole Year One Cattle Ranch on Riverbends? That's like a 6-hour long video, bud. Woof. But I'm thinking to me, you must be, you're not in America. Are you somewhere else? Time frame wise, that would be like you woke up, really early to watch it. Bum bum. Well, I'm glad you found us. I'm glad you found the channel. All right, we got that little strip right along the road up there to do, so just about done. And then I think we'll throw everything into this, drive this back up to the shed. We got to return the spreader, and we got to return the seed tender. Not the seed tender, the lime trailer deal. That thing. I call it a seed tender. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's get this thing turned. Broodoo. Only found you today, my friend. It's a pretty good modeled spreader. I like it. Australia. You're a truck driver? Nice. So you kind of just put it up and you just listen and watch. Not watch, but hopefully you're not watching while you're driving, but you just kind of put it up and listen to how everything's going. Oh, we got a little spot there. We want to get, all the lime that we can put on the ground. One little last bit there. Bazinga. Got it. All right, let's shut that off and let's just fill up with whatever we have left. Quite sure what we have left. Hopefully this is empty, which I think looks like it currently is. Okay. So we're good there. We're going to bring the semi back to the shed, and then we're just going to return. We're just going to return the trailer. We don't need it anymore right now. Because everything else should be liquid for the most part, I believe. All right, let's wash it up. Probably didn't get super duper dirty, but we're going to wash it anyways. Wash both of them. You watch and listen. Yeah, like when I'm out in the farm, or actually farming, in the tractor, in the combine, harvest time, all that kind of stuff, I will typically put something on YouTube and like watch and listen at the same time. You know what I mean? Doing work is just, instead of the radio, I don't know. I don't mind listening to the radio, but this stuff just can sometimes be a little bit more enjoyable, right? All right, so I want to switch, and I just want to return this for now. So we're going to return that. We need to bring this back. We're just going to tab. We're tabbing. But I did not want to walk. This field currently needs to get cultivated as well. So we might need to look and see what kind of, is there possibly another tractor we could purchase with the cultivator? Almost going to need to do something like that, right? Wouldn't probably be a bad idea. We could use something to hire a worker and just have them cultivate. This is kind of bumpy. You have to work this plowed field. During chopping season while I'm hauling loads, I put on a Sea Boys TV podcast. Nice. Yeah. Everybody's got their like little thing that they like to do when they're out, you know, doing work, when they're working, you know, in tractors, whatever it may be. Sometimes, yeah, everybody's got that little, I like to listen to so-and-so, or I like to, you know, watch this, or whatever it may be. All right, let's get this thing back up to the house. We need to unload the line. And I think those will come probably in bags, I'm thinking. Yeah, they'll probably be bags. Guys, don't forget to smash that like button if you guys have not yet. Also, if you guys are new here, welcome on in. Casually Farms. We casually farm in real life and simulation. We do have a second channel that I'm currently trying to get going. There's nothing on it currently at this point in time. There's one video that's uploaded that it's not really published yet, but there's the link to go there. Go subscribe to that. That's going to be more of the channel of just playing other games, right? Other games that we want to play. So go over there, check that channel out. Subscribe to that channel if you do so. If you don't, that's all right too. But hopefully I can carry some of you guys over there and just want to come hang out and have conversations, chit chat over there, right? I do like the spreader. I love the spreader, actually. Cleans up nice. Look at that. It's got the booty shake going. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Booty. Yep. No? Okay. That was a little uncalled for. All right. Doing a little shake, shimmy, shake, shake. Kind of dirt percent. We're at 22%, 20% dirt. All right. So that's clean. That looks clean. Let's unhook. We can return. Select and return. There we go. We're done with that. Let's see if there's anything on the nothing on the used market that's good for us right now. Okay. Let's get the. Yeah, we don't have any cultivator because we leased the cultivator to do any work. So we don't really have anything. Yeah, we don't really have anything that's gonna benefit us right now. So add a little bit wider. All right, where do we put this? Maybe tuck it in this corner? I need to find some shelves is what I need to probably do. We'll just stack it right here for now. Let's see if I can slide that on the forks, but do these stack very well? I don't know if these ones stack very well. Maybe they do. They stack up. Not really. Whoops, wrong buttons. Can we? I mean, these really aren't really meant to be stacked. Are they? I don't think they are. Yeah, those aren't really meant to be stacked. It works. It works. All right, May 2nd. So what do we want to do now, gents? We should be able to go check to see how the cows are doing. They should be fine because we haven't moved forward in any time. So straw's all good. Everything seems to be good there. Kind of chuck that around. Go check these ones. Cows look like they're doing fine. You guys are doing a great job, cows. Looks like this one could use a straw bale. No food there, but they have 24,000 liters. Okay, so we're good. Let's go take a little siesta. Actually, wouldn't mind saving this real quick. Save. Save the game. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum. Saving content, please wait. Do not turn off your computer. I plan on not doing that. From Australia. All right, let's go take a little nap. Let's check the calendar first real quick. Let's see. So we can plant some corn. I do want to plant some soybeans. So that's going to be next month as well. We can plant some soybeans. What size is this field? This field is 25.32. This one's 25.22. So this one's actually a little bit bigger than that one. So we could do corn, soybeans. That's 12.9. This is currently an alfalfa field, and then we got some grass back here that we're going to mow. So we're sitting good on that. Do we want to turn farmland 92 into... I think we want to do cash crop on that, though. I think we want to do... We could plant that in soybeans as well, because soybeans go for quite a bit. They were adjusted here, so soybeans go for 973 in July. What does like wheat go for? 430. Barley 352. Canola, corn. So corn and soybeans is really probably what we want to do, and you can get some stuff from soybean straw, or you can get straw from soybeans as well. So we could do that. So let's just do 2 fields soybeans, 1 field corn. And then we'll have to progress and get some more fields as we go. And let's move this to 7:30. And it's raining. Raining out. All right, so it looks like we got some stuff on the used market that just came up, so that's good. So let's check to see what we got for used market. No super duper big tractors, though. Which... Okay, so... let's take a look. I don't think... We need a cultivator. Cultivator is the big thing that we're going to need. Because that's a plowed field and we need to get that worked. So this needs a lot of horsepower, which we don't really have. This 24-footer, 104,000, needs 500 horsepower. This needs 200 horsepower. That's a lot of horsies. Let's see. That's... All right, which one should we go with, gents? We need some other tractor. We need another bigger tractor. And I know this only takes 200 horsepower, but let's look at some medium tractors. Something that's got 200 horsepower. I mean, our tractor has 200 horsepower. But what are some small, big tractors we could look at? That right there is not. That's 250 to 3. We could go with one of those tractors. The 8650. We don't need anything of like the new style stuff. We could go with one of these. You want the sunflower cultivator? These are big fields, so I feel like we need big horsepower, big equipment, you know what I mean? So this one is 10 meters. This one's 12 meters. That needs 630. We don't have the horsepower for that stuff. That's 8 meters. 630, 400. That needs 400. We could go with the big tractor, but we'd have to take out another big loan. And we already took out 500,000. We're getting a little lag because the just trying to render in all the row crop stuff. Did we just bite the bullet? We would have to take out another loan. 10 meters, 12 meters, 200 horsepower, 250 horsepower. This was bigger. I kind of want to do one of these with the with this tractor right here. We would do duals, obviously. With center cover. That's this here, I believe. No cover. That looks good. Definitely want to go with just the bigger horsepowered stuff. Duals. We don't need any really extra lights. Guidance, of course, but not for 300,000 or 3,000. So that's already an option. Are we having a glitch here? Radio, don't need it. Monitor, beacon lights, don't need it. Rear hydraulics or drawbar. Or you can't do hammer strap. 2-point quick hitch. A 2-point. We go with the quick hitch. It's rare that you see one of those anymore. We'll do the hammer or we'll do the hammer strap. Front loader attacher. You could put a front loader attacher on this bad boy. Well, what would you even put on here? Like a basket? I don't like an actual a blade probably. Probably put a blade on it. All right. So 58,000 for that thing. That thing would be just fine. 352 horsepower. At least this would give us the ability to have this thing running when we have to do something else. We don't need any extra lights. That looks good enough. Let's purchase this. Buy. Yeah, we're gonna buy that sucker. We're gonna buy it. What's up, Michael? What's up? How's it going? And then you guys said you guys want the sunflower, or you could do disc harrows. These take a little bit less. That's 10.1 meters. We got this sunflower. That's 300. Does that puts it in the cultivated state, correct? Should. 75,000. What's up, Volk? You're back. How was mowing the grass? I always have like this one, but that takes a lot of horsepower. Maybe we just run the sunflower. 15. That's 15 meters. Dang. Let's do this one. You guys want to do the disc harrows over the cultivators? Exactly what you use in real life. This one. That's what you use in real life? Your mower's like 40 years old? Dang. What's rear hitch? What would you use the rear hitch for? Oh, you could probably put a roller on there. The other one, the disc harrow one. You use this one. This one right here. I'm actually thinking about this one. I mean, that would actually do pretty good. 78,000. Or you can put seed on it. A seeder. Not bad. Taking a break. Working my FS25 Walker farm. Nice. On a Steiger. Very cool. We do need to work this thing. Our only thing is like on the corn, we could probably plant right into beans if we're going to go from beans to corn, but we're going to need something to go to work the corn stalks. Maybe. I'm not quite sure how that's going to work. Let's just lease this one for right now. We have a big tractor. We'll have to get a little bit more money because I don't want to go low. So let's lease this one. All right, we got a tractor. We're just going to tab over into them, guys. There we go. Ooh, baby. They are good tools. This thing would be really loud. All right, so we have, let's see, we can get this guy working in that plowed field. That needs to get worked up. Put fertilizer on it on the rear hitch. We got a big sprayer. And then our planter's got fertilizer tanks on it. This thing's got a horn. I like the horns. Put the fertilizer behind it. All right, so we just leased the disc harrow just to get the corn crop done. Because typically what we're going to find ourselves doing is the corn, we are probably going to be putting it on a anhydrous bar and doing anhydrous like we did with the previous field. And then the bean stubble or the bean, we can plant right into it. We wouldn't have to work it. Unless it's going to give us a hit with the environmental score, then we might have to start thinking of some other things. No, I think this is just the way. No, I don't have the real tractor motor sounds. I don't have that mod. Looks like this field's already been planted. And we do have row crop systems on, so our planting is going to be, it won't be the generic planting. So that would be fun. But we can get the 8410 hooked up to the Kinsey planter. We need to get some seed, and we could probably go plant the field 89, which is kind of back behind the house. Get that planted. Probably we're going to do that one soybeans, and we're going to do that smaller field in soybeans. Those two are already worked up. We can plant right into them. This one needs to go and work up the other field that was plowed. Also, we are getting to we're in April, so we gotta check the cows too, guys. Don't let me forget, we gotta check the cows because they go through a boatload of food. They go through a lot of food. This is a long trek. Hey, look at that. That field is actually gone. The corn is no longer standing. That's good. That's good. The corn was getting ridiculously ugly. Worst thing about cutting grass with my mower is that it randomly turns off. And you can get it to work about 5 minutes. After that, it works fine until I stop working again and again. You ever got it taken in somewhere to see what's wrong with it? I should check it out. Where's it at? You should check it out. You get it in the mod hub under gameplay categories. Definitely worth getting if you like realism mods. I could look into it, see how it looks, how it sounds, not how it looks. Ooh, look at that. Our elf alpha is growing, guys. Woohoo. That's looking gorgeous. Looking gorgeous. All right, we're going to kind of sneak kitty corner of this field and get this guy going. I think we're going to run course play with that one on this one. What's up, Amp Master? Can you join? This is currently a single player save. All right, let's get this guy in the field, and then let's get course play going. All right, course play. Let's open this up, and I need to go to here. Waypoint, center, start job, fieldwork settings. Work with 38, up, down. Direction of rows, manual. I want this to set to 0. Rows to skip. What's up, Sandy? Welcome back. Deactivate island headlands. All right, we should be able to generate the course. All right, so let's create the course. And now we should be able to start that. All right, so he's gonna, oh wow, course is way over. Not sure. I want to make sure that he's going to do the right things here and not get messed up. Basically, you need a new mower. Have you ever thought of trading it in and seeing what he can offer you for maybe like a used mower that he would have or something? You know what I mean? All right, so he's currently doing... Why is he going way into there? Stop him. He's going to get himself stuck. We might have to generate this as an outline of the field, guys. 1 second. We're going to have to probably do this ourselves. We're probably going to have to, because this field looks really jacked up. All right, so we're going to... we are going to record. We're going to have to record this outline of the field first, I think is what we're going to have to do. So, where is my record deal here? Can I hop out? Can I hop back in? Does that not change anything? That's not the right one I was wanting. Where's my record thing at? No, I don't need it copied. I need to record you. Why are we stuck here, guys? All right, I just want to record this, so I need to record none of that. Guys, how come that's not showing up? Here we go. All right, so this is our start. All right, so now we're gonna have to manually do this, guys, because we're gonna be recording our course. Just need to get the outline of the field done, and then we should be able to generate the course off of this. I know we're kind of over the grass, but that's all right. Want to make sure the whole field gets done. Speaking of mowers, I have a John Deere 740X Ultimate with, I think, like 50 to 60 inch deck. Nice. Very nice. As long as I don't get hung up on anything, this thing should do a fairly good job, I'm hoping. That thing did not like that corner. Did we put the big horsepower on this thing? Is this the big engine? Did we change that, guys? I never checked to see. This should have the big horsepower engine, right? I mean, this is a big... this is fairly big. That's why we leased it. We didn't need nothing special. Well, that's his old mower, and that he gave me years ago, and I didn't need to pay for one. But now he doesn't have any other used mowers. Oh, that stinks. That kind of stinks. This driver's all over the place, guys. Sheesh. What's up, Micro? Yeah, we purchased a new tractor. We kind of just needed something other than just the one big tractor on the farm. This field needs to be plowed or worked, cultivated. And that way we can get the 8410 going and actually start planting these other two fields that we got while this field gets worked. Just something that kind of gives us the ability to be ahead of ourselves and just let this tractor run type thing. We did lease the cultivator or the disc harrow. We leased it. So that way we can kind of eventually plan out something a little bit different. But we're currently just got to basically have to make this course because the course play portion of this on this map just was off a little bit. It wanted to go through the trees. So we're going to currently make this a little bit different. Generate our own course type thing, outline the field, and then we should be good to go. Not sure if this is a map thing, if this was meant to come out, because I don't remember. Do you guys remember seeing this when... I mean, we could follow it. Might as well. I don't remember seeing that when we put lime there. Okay, then. We're going to have to double check to see what the horsepower is of this thing. Because I thought that we had changed that, so it was going to be what it is, right? Be big enough to pull this thing. I would say that Courseplay, Courseplay does get this map to be a little more extra laggy, especially when you are trying to do set a course like this. You gotta be kidding me. What is happening here? Apparently this does not like the slight hill that we're going up, guys. And we did purchase this tractor, so that kind of stinks. A whopping 4 miles an hour. Gonna take forever to get this thing done. No used mowers. So the 32.8 feet is actually the front discs on this, not the back. All right, so our starting should be up here very close. We should be able to stop that and then generate the course. What's up, Diesel Power? Yeah, most certainly could be. Soft. Wonder if I can change those lines over there. Not a big deal if we're a little off. We're getting a little squirrely here trying to read chat. Oh, the super soft and the tractors don't like it. Yeah. That sounds about right. All right, so we're just going to kind of go, not connect them, but we're just going to kind of go next to it here, like so. A little bit past it, right there. All right, now we should be able to hit stop recording. Do you want to save recorded course, custom field? Yes. All right, so now we should be going into here. We should be able to go to this one, and then we should be good to generate waypoint or create field. See what happens. That does not look like that's the one we want. Equal big deal. All right, let's see what happens. All right, so we created the job. Let's see what goes on here. Yeah, see, it's wanting to go. I think he's wanting to turn around. So maybe should we? Nearest waypoint. Let's see what happens. See, I don't know why it's showing it wants to go through the trees like that. Add one headland and tell it to start on center. I thought I put headland on here. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Restart course. Is it this one? Field work. Center, direction, even rows. 2 headlands, ideal. Yeah, I thought Why can't I find that? I always struggle with this, but why am I not seeing... Lower tools early, raise tools late. Yeah, I know. I am blind. I am blind. Show course. Up and first start course. Only avoid. Loop turn on headlands. Do. That's all I got. This is all I have. Why am I not seeing it? Down one tab? Underneath this? I am blind as a bat. Why? Direction of rows, manual, center rows, direction. Right where? Field center? My mouse was on it. Center row direction. Rows per land. They need to change that stuff. Rows per land. 6. 4th option down. Number of... Oh my gosh. We're doing... We're doing 2 headlands. Narrow field to start work on headlands. Center. Yeah, I know, right? My eyes were just not, they just can't find it sometimes. My wife says I do the same thing. All right, we're going to start generate the course. See what happens. Get rid of lands? Rows per land? That's for picking corn. I can't get rid of it. No. I can't get rid of it. Up, downs. There we go. All right, now we should be able to generate the course. We should be good to go. Generate. There we go. All right, we got that going. We're going to start the job. Blaheed's going to have to give me a crash course on this. Look at this guy. He's going to town. Go, baby, go. Yeah, let's change more of them. Definitely, we could. I should just reset the reset it back to the basics and just let it do its thing. We could though. We could mess with more settings. I'm down for messing with more settings. All right, he should be good to go. He's gonna do the up downs first and then the headlands last. All right, so this guy looks like he's doing what he wants, what he needs to do here. All right, so we can let this guy go. Whew, that was a struggle bus. My vision got to that point where I'm just like, everything was just blurry. It's just a blurry mess. All right, we're going to let this guy do his thing. Good work, bud. You're getting paid nothing. All right, we're going to go jump into the 8410. Need to get... We actually need to check the cows. They probably need food. The cows need food, guys. Cows need some food. I know they need food. This one needs straw as well. All right, 14,000. They went through a lot of food there. Holy moly. And I bet you this one's down to like 5. 2. Dang. All right, time to grab the tractor. Time to grab the tractor. Total mixed rations in there. We're good. We're going to empty that. We'll go empty in the one this way. Shoo-wee. All right, we gotta go cut open some of this. Probably, I think we need 3. 1, 2, 3. Open them up. Grab some. I think we want to put the silage bales in first, is what we were remembering from last time, I believe. Silage bales first, and then alfalfa or your hay. Blind as a bat. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. We've been at this for 3 hours. 3 hours already, guys. Goodness gracious. We're probably not going to get planting. We'll get this field planted. We'll get 1 field planted today. So much to do, so little time. Whoops, I thought I had that picked up, but I did not. Did not have it. Go, baby, go, go, go. You feed those cows. No, we don't want to do that because it will try to feed them, right? That what we figured out last time? If I were to put this hoop building shed down again, I think I would get the center divider taken out of there and just do one big open area. Is what I would do. We need to put the alfalfa or the silage in first. It tends to work better. Blahi's just patiently waiting for a little bit of Star Citizen here. Woo! Might go give him in a half hour. We'll go get him in a half hour. Oh, you might go to the gym. Might go to the gym in a half hour. Jeez, pumping some iron, huh? Well, that didn't take much more. Gim. Bum, bum, bum. Might go to the gym. Feed 'em, feed 'em, feed 'em. What do we got for food here? Good. We got plenty left over. Nice, Gary. Nice. All right, time to get the Kenzie and the 8410 hooked together. Should be ready to rock and roll. Rock and roll, man. We do have seed in our seed tender, so that's a plus. So, let's go get the Kenzie hooked up first, and then we'll have to grab the seed and be good. Should be good to go. Oh, we're gonna have to move the sprayer. Gotta move the stinking sprayer, dang it. Let's tuck that behind the combine. Oops. Whoopsies. Man, we were gonna see if this worked. It does work for the doors. Nice. I was questioning whether that thing was going to work for the doors or not. And it does work, which is great. That's a good thing. Now I'm stuck in here. I want to use the door. And then we'll toot our horn and see if we can get it to open up again. I think I have to be facing it. Or you got to be inside to do it. It worked just fine earlier. Oh yeah, this game. Either I don't know how to play this game, which is probably true, or the game doesn't know how to play. Let's get that bad boy hooked up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some planting done, guys. Sheesh. Oh, we need to go get some fertilizer. We gotta go get some fertilizer. Some fertilizer. Where'd those bags go that we had, guys? Where did I put those at? You guys remember those bags that we had earlier? Where did I put them? Do you guys remember those bags? Where the heck did they go? Right here. We got some seed bags right here. Big bags. Seed. All right. Well, let's throw those in there first. Ooh. No, they're in there. I remembered. I remembered. This is what you guys have all been waiting for. Let that finish going. All right. We need this. And we also need to go grab some liquid fertilizer. So we'll have to go grab those in totes. Yeah. Whoa. Of course, you are not old. Exactly. I'm not old. I'm not an old man. Get in there now. All right. Now we're going to go jump into this thing. Hit fill. Corn. Can I change that? I can. Okay, thank goodness. Soybeans. Soybeans. Wow, would you look at that? Okay, that filled up pretty much all of that. Sick. Maybe we don't need to pull out the, we might not need to pull out the, seed tender. We do need to go get some totes, though. Son of a biscuit. We need the truck. All right, let's go. Truck, trailer, fertilizer, because we're going to put fertilizer on when we plant. Run, Forrest, run! You know what? No, that's not going to work. We were going to buy ourselves a flatbed trailer for the semi, but this will have to do for now. I also still need... I have not yet talked to No Creek yet about if he's going to be planning on putting any sort of forklift at the co-op to load stuff. Because for now, he doesn't have anything, and it's requiring us to bring our skid loader. All right, heading into town. Let's go buy it. Here we go, baby. All right, so I'm kind of thinking we might need... How many totes did we get last time, guys? I'm thinking we're gonna need like 1, 2. We might need 9 of them. Do we start with 3 totes per field? I don't know what the rate's gonna be because the one's already kind of pre-fertilized, so that's gonna be the plus. So maybe we aren't gonna go through a whole lot. So that could be a thing. Maybe we only get 6. I just don't remember what we purchased last time. Maybe you guys remember. Need a heavier truck? Yeah, I do. I just need to trade this in and get a flatbed. I really want to just get the seed tender deal. Oh, you know, we could look. I wonder if I could do. Now you guys got me thinking. We kind of talked about this once before. Seed tank, slurry transport. Where did I have those totes? Miscellaneous? Right here. Can I use? That's 4,000 liters. Maybe we could throw one of these up on there. The only problem is I don't know if I need... I've kind of used that stuff before, but yet I haven't. I've messed around a little bit with it, and I don't quite know how this stuff works. Can I just get by with putting like this on there? On the trailer? We could try that, and then we could just do bulk fertilizer. Do you guys want to try it and see if we can do it? They're only like $1,500 or whatever they were, less than $2,000 for the tank, and we might be able to do that. You guys want to try it? I just don't know if those tanks got like the unload load section. Or if you have to put the pump with it. Let's try it. We're just going to go purchase the tank and see if that's something we can do. You don't know until you try, right? Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're going to try sorry guys, I'm just texting my wife. So glad my wife is so simple. She says, "What do you want for supper? What sounds good? Cheeseburgers and chips? Sure, okay then." So apparently I got to make some burgers. All right, so we're going to purchase what? How many liters with this? 5,300 liters. 64, 75. I'd like... Let's just try this. Let's see what happens. Let's buy it. Let's see if we can actually get this to work, guys. So we'll put this on the trailer. I really don't know if we need to have that pump and all that other fun stuff on here or not. I think we're just going to have to like manhandle this thing on here, guys. I don't think that you can pick these things up with the skid loader. All right, so we're just going to put this here. And strap it down. Let's go see what we can do. Let's go see if we can put some bulk fertilizer in it. I have to use the trailer that comes with it. This trailer? Whoops. That ain't the trailer. Where's the trailer? What's the trailer that I need? I need to go underneath trailers, obviously. Semi-trailers? That one? This one right here? Oh, we could use these goosenecks. We could use those gooseneck trailers. So we just want to flip-flop. We could just take this. Does this have the ramp on it? Does not have the ramp on it. That says bales. We can only put bales on it. Why can we only put bales on that one? I still want to test it. I just want to test it. You're probably right. Because like I said, I don't know how to play this game sometimes. You start adding a bunch of mods and whatnot to things, and it just gets to be a pain in the butt sometimes, to be honest with you. Our tractor is blocked by an object. All right. What kind of object's blocking it? Son of a stink. Now we're into the management part of it. We gotta go check to see what's going on with this guy. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. All right, let's see if we can fill this baby up. Can we enter? Cannot enter that. All right, let's go take a look and see what's going on with the tractor guy. Oh my Lanta, what has he done? What has he done? Like, he really screwed things up. We might have to put 4 headlands on this thing. All right, he's back off and running. Okay, let's go. Whoops. All right. So we don't want to use that thing. We're just going to get totes for right now, because I don't want to mess around with that too much. Where did my miscellaneous? So we're just going to sell this. We're just going to sell that, and we're going to get our totes. That, which kind of sucks, but... Oops, I didn't want to do that. Ah! Alright. Let's grab our totes. Alright, so I think we can purchase, not gonna hurt to have more. I can't remember where we purchased back here. I don't think I'm in the right spot, guys. Nope. Wait. Yeah. No, I am. Do I got to turn on this thing again? Did I completely forget where the heck the markers were? The interactive markers? Because they show up like right over here. Okay. Were we just in the wrong one? All right, so we want some liquid fertilizer, and let's purchase, what did we say, 6 of them? And there we are. All right, time to load up the 6. I really need to get into the bulk stuff here, because I'm assuming the bulk is going to be way cheaper than anything else. So... bulk is going to be way better. A lot cheaper. We need to back that stinking trailer up. Doing the stuff the hard way, guys. Doing it all the hard way. Perfect. That looks good. We'll move it later. We'll move that later. No big deal. If you guys are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash that like button if you guys have already. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys are new here, I'm Casually Farms, and we farm casually in real life and in simulation world. Really, I'm not really a farm. I am a hired hand. We're going to start calling us a hired hand, but it is my uncle's farm. It's in the family, so... but I'm not the actual farmer. So I should probably start rewording that I'm not actually the farmer. I don't make any of the farm decisions. Although sometimes we do, but not like the important ones. All right, so 4 more. 4 more. Gotcha. So currently Jim Bob, he's working out one field. We're getting this stuff set up to bring up to the farm and actually get some planting done. Time to get some planting done. Whoop, whoop. Good thing that's not our corn. Cortiva. I can't see. Uh-oh. Hot Oz. There we go. We'll push that back on here in a little bit. All right, all right, all right. So if anybody knows of like a tank that we were just trying to use, if you guys were in here, but the tank we were trying to use that would just work to be able to place it on the trailer like that, that you don't have to have this and that mod to do everything, you know what I'm saying? Would be awesome if you guys could lead me in that direction. Oh, dang it. You guys could lead me in that direction of a tank that we could put on here that you could use for bulk fill on any trailer. So just the tank itself is a bulk fill thing. Would be phenomenal. Because right now they have like the refillable IBC totes, but I don't know that I want those. I want a bulk fill. Big tanks. All right, let's do a little quick tidy up of this thing here, guys, so that nothing falls off. Is this my storage? No, this is a co-op. This is the co-op. So this is the bulk storage that you get. So this is the Cholula. This comes from Ray County, Missouri. No, these are just stationary. They're not real. They're real, but they're just like a placeable. These are all just placeables. So these are your buy locations right here. So you can purchase, they come in the IBC totes, just like, no, they come in the bags, sorry. They come in the bags like this. Actually, wait a second. No, I can't remember if they don't come in the bags like this. They come in either the IBC totes or they come in the pallets like this. But then the really cool thing about this that he brought over from the Ray County, Missouri is you can individually. So if you guys wanted to play small, you can individually buy a bag of mineral feed, a bag of seed. So you're buying just one at $28. So it's one bag of seed and they show up over here. When you buy the bulk stuff, it comes up over here. The other cool thing is we could use that trailer though, is you could back your trailer in here, your skid loader. So on Ray County, he's got a forklift that you could actually drive onto your semi-trailer, whatever it may be. So there is that's going to be coming out. I want to get a trailer that we can drive onto. That would be kind of fun. But yes, this is not a storage. This is part of the co-op. But you got bulk fertilizer here. You got bulk, that's bulk liquid fertilizer right here. And then you got your bulk seed right here. You drive up underneath there and you get your bulk seed. You got the scale house here, which with a working probe. So a little bit of role play action there. Your fuel and whatnot you can purchase from here. This is like your shop, mechanic shop. You can bring stuff back here to get fixed if you need to. This is bulk, like dry. So you have the lime that we picked up. So you can do two different type of things. Bulk fill, or you can purchase the totes like this for the solid fertilizer. So lime and solid fertilizer come out of this building. And then you have your grain co-op and dryer and the train system. And then you have your sell point right here. So this would be like sell point for like lumber, like logs, bales, things like that. And then right here is where you purchase animals in this area right there. Yes, I like this map so far. We could probably turn off that. We don't need that no mores. Strap you down. And then we'll get this back loaded up. But yeah, I want to find a bulk tank that I can put on this trailer that doesn't require any other mods or the other trailer. All right, sounds good, Volk. Do. Got Gim? You got Gim, huh? All right. Onward we go. Back to getting the planter ready to rock and roll, guys. Bum. We got a little bit of weight goofiness going on right now. Bum. So we're going to head back, get the Kinsey that's all ready to rock and roll. We already got seed in it. We just need to get some fertilizer put into it, and then we should be able to plant the first field of some soybeans. And hopefully hopefully that one field is done getting worked. So hopefully we got that. Guys, don't forget to smash that like button if you guys are enjoying some farm sim action this morning, this afternoon, whatever time it may be. It's already 1:30 p.m. for me. Holy cows. If you guys are enjoying the action, don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. You can join the Discord, !Discord in chat. Gives you the link to Discord. Also, we have a second channel. I know it might be a little much for you guys, but we got another second channel here that I'm kind of starting up here. That's going to be kind of other games other than kind of the simulation style. It's going to be more of like sandbox, open world, survival, crafting kind of games that I just want to play channel. It's going to be, I might do some live streams over there. It might be just some recorded stuff that's just going to be basically record and upload. I hardly do any editing to it, so. Those ones look like they're about ready to fall off. It's not good. Definitely should have loaded these things a little bit further to the back, but it'll be all right. It will be okay. Got some gym. Cows are doing phenomenal. The moos. We're just going to pull right up next to this thing. Right up next to it. Get these things all full. I actually have to probably pull this whip around this way. Tractor's been rocking and rolling, getting all warm. ZVB. Getting that liquid fertilizer. Oh yeah. Gonna take 1 tote, 2 totes. Alright, so basically one Naughty Gaming. Thank you for subscribing. All right. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome. All right, we have that thing ready to rock. I gotta check to see. Did we shut the? I think I did. Yes, that is off. All right, time to get some planting done, guys. All right, so we are in auto seed rate and we are in auto liquid fertilizer rate state. So we need to get. We're just gonna get our GPS set up. And we are going to be doing 2 headlands. And we're going to be doing 0 degrees. There we go. And we should be able to hit okay. All right, so we're going to do some of this manually. Get that fired up. Zoom back just a tad. Invalid work area detected. All right, that's fine. And we should be able to rock and roll. All right, so it might get a tad laggy, but we're going to run GPS on this. Now we do have row crop systems going, so this is going to, if we miss anything, it's going to show it type thing. So we'll see how everything goes. We might do this one by hand, the outer edge, which is fine. Can we... Whoops. Back that baby up. Why is that not planting? Because it was trying to fold. All right, now we should be able to go. There we go. I'm trying to remember what my... No. I want... Which one is it? How do I get my arm... Or my... Disable row shut off. No. All right, we're just going to rock with it. We're going to roll with it. I was trying to get my markers out. Why are we doing sugar beets? No, 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 no. Oh, my Atlanta. Cotton, green beans, corns. We want sunflowers. Was I planting sugar beets the whole time? I sure hope not. Invalid work area. Whatever. Let's go. All right, we got soybeans going. Hopefully we don't. Hopefully we didn't get plant actually some sugar beets, because that would be embarrassing. That would be a tad bit embarrassing. And our lid's open. That's even embarrassing. That's even a little bit embarrassing itself. Boom, boom, boobity dum. Someone should shut those things. I don't want to start pushing buttons again, though, because that's how I messed things up the last time. So we're not pushing any buttons, guys. Not pushing any buttons. All right, how do we want to do this little? We'll just go straight. All right, let's get this thing closed. That's bothering me. Lower fold, open, fold cedar, unload, close covers, N. All right, covers can be closed. We don't need those on. I think I have row shutoffs on here as well, so... Why can I not, for the life of me, remember what my keybind is for my markers? I don't remember what they are, Paul. Woo! Boom, boom. So that guy's working that field off into the distance there, which is good. So that one should be ready to rock and roll. We're missing a lot of the field of what's happening. Plant as close to the edge as we can here, but that was a big mistake. That was an oops. That was a bit of an oopsies there. Obviously 11 miles an hour I think is a little too quick to be doing our edges. Maybe once we get going to our up downs, we can do 11 miles an hour. Getting a little laggy because we're getting a little close to the where the workers working with the course play. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome the back. We're finally getting some planting done. You just got your lawn mowed? Nice. Nice. I'm glad I don't have to mow my lawn right now because I'm doing this. Boy, we are getting some major lag going on here. Yeah, the fertilizer's not applying because the fertilizer is probably all the way up as high as it goes. We put anhydrous on it in the fall time, so the fertilizer is probably everywhere where we need to go. Because I don't think that there's not anything we can select on that. Once the seeder's on, we're good. But how are you, Farm Beast? Welcome on in. Oh, this guy's blocked by an object. I bet you he turned around and smashed the fence. That's what I bet you he did. All right, we're going to tab to him. See what he's doing. Oh, he's by a tree. He is by the tree. What kind of other messes can he get into here? What direction was he going? We're going to turn him left. He was going to turn to the right. Oh, he was going to... I think he was going to start working his... Yeah, I bet you he was going to start working the end rows. Why don't I use the in-game worker? I don't know. I could. Now what's he doing? Is he going to go outline the whole field? Oh, gotcha. So I think... Right, but so if he was doing a no-turn thing... So then why don't... Then we just have him set up to do the headlands first, and then he can do the... Then he can do the up-downs. He needs to go the other direction, right? Tell him to start at last. Last waypoint? To start at the last waypoint? Isn't last waypoint like the very end? Angel, hello, I'm new. Hope everyone's doing well. Doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. The last waypoint? Yeah, it ran into a tree. It wasn't recognizing that we had two headlands selected. It didn't recognize it had two headlands selected. So what it did, it ran into a tree, and I was going to back it up. But I was looking at what direction it was wanting to go, and he was wanting to turn. He's quickly a lot in FS19 on the farmer map. See, I think he was wanting to go left, but the course was telling me he was wanting to go. So he was on this one here. He was on this one here, and he was going to start doing his, see the arrows? He was going to start doing inwards. He was going to start doing this row and start working out. I just need to play with this a lot more. I'm just gonna let him do his thing. I'm gonna have him start here, and we will catch up what we need to. Start. He's just going to do his thing now. We're just going to let him be. Yeah, I was right here, though. This is where I was at. He was coming this way. Which then return, he is going... See, I don't know how come that was so hard for him to make that turn. So he was going to do what I was going to have him set do over here anyways. Well, he's getting stressed out. He's getting so stressed out right now. Oof. Pick it up and go home. You're cooked. I'm going to let him do his thing. See what happens. And I'm going to go back to planting. Because I want to. I think he's doing fine. I think he's doing he's doing okay. He's doing all right. We're going to let him go. And if we got to go back and finish something, we got to go back and finish something. Nothing's going to happen. He's going to outline it. And then he's going to do the inside, right? He will drive over the already finished road marks. That's all right. We'll see what happens. This is a 16 row. He will do the outline and then stop and not do the inward one. But I put it just past the pink like you just said and hit play. And that's where he's going. Unless the course play got all messed up. Yeah, I put it right past the pink. And then it would have had to figure out which one it wanted to go to. So it went to the first one. Next time, I'm just going to have him do the outline first and then do the, and then do it. He did do it correctly. We'll see. We'll find out. I'm not in a big worry. Yeah, there's some big ones and there are some small ones. Yes, there are some pretty good big size maps. This one's like 25 acres, I think, according to the game. Bum, bum. I really wish I could get my... What is my markers? What is my... What is my... ridge marker? I will figure that out. I'll have to put that on my keybinds on my joystick. Yeah, Z. I try to move everything to my joystick, and I had it there at one point, and then I had to change some things. So, but I don't need it. We're only going to do 2 headlands. ba ba bum. But that would have been nice for my first go around. A good map for FS22 is Westby, Wisconsin. Never played it. I played the tail end of FS22, got stopped playing it, and then picked up FS25 again. Love to use the Kenzie rolled fold with a 44-55 rear dual front. Nice. Used to use that. So fancy. All right, tractor guys, getting closer to the end of that thing down there. Let's see what happens. That's a sharp turn. That is a sharp turn. Probably should have gone straight and then picked everything up and then gone. We are overlapping our planter quite a bit. But that's okay because we're doing soybeans. So next planting season, we should be able to plant directly right into this field. We won't have to put any anhydrous or anything on there. We'll have to see because we haven't done anything with the other fields. We'll have to see if the fertilizer thing's working on this planter as well. Farm Bee said that it wasn't working, but I'm thinking that's because our fertilizer's already where it needs to be. It's on auto. I was trying to read, and now we made a big gap there. I think we're just going to plant straight into this. I can't remember if I got auto row shut off on this yet or not. I don't. You can enable and disable it, but I'm not too worried to see where it's at. Worker has finished. Currently playing Riverbend Springs. I have 80 hours on this save alone. It's a lot of hours. Blah, he told you. That's all right. I'm not getting my undies in a tizzy. We'll just go reset him up and let him go. He's not getting paid for his work, if you remember. All right, we should be able to get this thing to go on up-down rows now. All right, so apparently we do have row shut-offs because it didn't continue. Let's let this thing get squared away. All right, good enough. All right, let's turn off row shut off. Turn off seeder. Right shift on. Let's see if that worked. Right shift, dummy. There we go. Because we're doing soybeans. Oh, dang it. Because we're doing soybeans, I'm not going to worry about overplanting. We're struggling. We're struggling. All right, we'll get to this end and then we'll go grab that. We'll go set that guy back up and have him do the inside rows and probably finish that row by the road. All right, we'll tab over to him. All right, next time we're just going to have them just so you don't even have to do all this crazy, silly stuff. We might do 3 headlands because this is kind of a goofy deal. All right, so Blahid's telling me to go past the pink one, which is going to be like right here. Is that past it? Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Let's see which one he grabs. Okay, so now he should be ready to rock and roll. So if we do 3 headlands, aha, it is right, Blahid. It is right. So if we do 3 headlands next time, maybe it's not going to be such a big issue with him to be able to turn. Thank the Lord. We don't even have to watch this guy, Blahid. We don't even have to watch him. He's gone. We're out of here. We're going to go finish planting. We're going to let him do his thing. There we go. All right, up, down. Let's go to town. Yeah, I started back past that. There was 2 pink dots there. The one was covered up with a pink dot and more of the orange dots. The exact spot does matter. It does. Yep. But next time, I'm just gonna have him do the headlands first, and then he can just finish up on the. He can just finish up on the ups and downs. Then I don't have to worry about it later. We're gonna catch this little strip right here, because why not? Get a lot more seed in the ground. Ba-bum-ba-dum. No, the only reason I did the headland for that one was because when I pre-generated the course the first time, it was taking it through the trees. Yeah, thank goodness for GPS. Yeah, but just remember the old timers. You know, the old timers had to run row markers just like this. You know, they ran that. You know, so this is what it looked like. Row markers. Right? And then you got yourself lined up. Use the little guide right in the front, and that's how you used to plant. So back up. Drop it in the ground. That's all good to go. And then you start going, right? And then you would drop. Obviously, it's a little bit easier in real life, but that's what you do. You'd use that marker that's right in front, and you'd go straight down the line just like that. It will do 2 smooth rounds, then the third is square up the field rows. Oops, wrong buttons. My personal setup is 3 headlands with 2 rounded headlands. At a 6-foot radius or a six radius. Yeah, I just haven't messed around with that a whole lot to get everything set up. Other than what we've done here on the live streams. We're gonna have to eventually go grab the seed tender and probably put some more seed in, because I don't think that this will finish the field. Yeah, that's why you don't want to. That's why you don't want to put it in planted areas. Yeah, just no different than real life. If I were to set that down in real life and drop it into the planted areas, yeah, it would rip up the seed. Use that setting, and Courseplay works perfect every time. Yeah, I just need to set it up. Boom, 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 ba-doom. I think we'll spin this around and we'll have to grab the seed tender out of the shed. We'll have to bring it down with the tractor. I think we could bring it down with the truck, but I'm not quite sure. It's got hydraulics set up for it, so I'm not quite sure if that would actually work without, the truck doesn't have hydraulics, but not quite sure if it works in that fashion. Ba-dum. What tractor? This one works. Time to grab the seed tender. Yeah, we got the floppy back out. Got the floppy back out, gents. Yeah, that would hurt. Oops, wrong buttons. That would hurt for sure. Didn't we have some sort of thing going on with this? Do I need to open this up? Was I needing to be in the tractor? I can't remember. Do you guys remember how to do this one? It's not unload here because that put seed on the ground. I think we gotta maybe move forward a little bit with the Kinsey. Do I have to turn this on? You guys, I don't remember for sure. There is no like turn on though, right? Ogatonga map, search unload, quick. We did this once before, gents. What was the magic trick? Unload here. Well, I think we did. I thought we did that, and it put seed in the like actually dumped the seed. We can try it. Unload here. I was thinking that dumped seed on the ground, that's what it's doing. In the hole, or it spills out. It's in the hole. Exactly what happened. See what I said? Sometimes mods can be kind of a pain in the butt. Let's see if we can reline this thing back up. And there's nothing that like turns on the deal, right? Like turns on the hydraulic thing. Yeah, I just selected that. I was just on it. And it doesn't like All right, so we're on the trailer. We're on the grain cart. Like individually shooting and filling that up. Do you see that? It's not filling up the bulk stuff though. That's weird. Do you see what it was doing though? It was like filling up the individual boxes. Do you see that, guys? Let's flip back around. It was individually filling up the boxes, and it wasn't filling up the bulk portion of it. Maybe I'm not hitting the trigger point right away. See what it's doing? That is weird, guys. Oh, and then of course I can't back this stupid thing up. Yeah, it's not filling up the bulk portion of it. Yeah, it's literally just filling the little boxes. What the heck? Why? Why don't you just work? Go in the... We're just going to be making, tracks around here in the field. Now we got to come scoop this seed up off the ground. We can jump in there again, but again, sometimes it's hard to see where like the actual and I can't, of course I can't grab the unload, open. What if I close this and reopen? Yeah, it's not working. To press R, it's not working. Lift seeder, fold seeder, select seed, open power menu, unload, open cover, ridge markers. I thought we had it. I thought we had this working though, guys. I thought we had filled this thing, or what did we do? We did something. That was the drill when we planted the alfalfa. We got that thing done. I forgot to make the capacity hopper with FERT. I have the same planter and realize when you bought it, you forgot to make the capacity hopper with FERT. I have that same planter and realized it. For as far as fertilizer go, the fertilizer's already done. That's why no fertilizer's going. Fertilizer's already done. It's kind of hard to see, but fertilizer's 185, and it might be putting on a little bit. But I still don't know why this stupid thing is not... I'm about ready to go get rid of that stupid thing and just do something normal. If you press unload now over the hopper, then hop in the tractor, does it say refill seed? So press U right now. While I'm in the seeder, that deactivates seed rate. Enable row shut off. Unload is I. Cover, close covers N. Ridge markers Z. In the seeder tank. Unload here. Pipe in. Select camera. Pipe in. Unload here. Select camera. No. If I press, there is no U. Can you hit unload here in the seed tank, then hop in the seeder and maybe refill when it is in operation? I gotta scoop it up anyway, so why not? Let's just see what happens. No, it's like as soon as I hopped out, it's doing something, but it's not filling up. Yeah, it's not filling up the seeder. It's just dumping it on the ground. Making a mess. Yeah, it's not doing anything. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to quit that. I have no idea, man. Yeah, we got it to work earlier. So this is what we're going to do. Because I'm tired of messing with it right now. So we're just going to go to this one and we're going to purchase this. Where's the seed tender? Where's the one I wanted? Not that one. All right, we're going to try something. It's the planter and not the seeder. Could be. Not the seed tender. If I use seed pallets, it tends to work better. I am struggling. No, whatever. Whatever. All right, we're gonna try something. Yeah, it's not working either. What else is new? Yeah, exactly. This is struggle bus in here. Let's see if I can get that thing to dump in there. Now you don't want to dump in there. Apparently, okay. So apparently I can't dump you in there. I want to put you in that trailer. Good Lord. Just get in there, would ya? Trying to load that sucker in there, and apparently we can't. Control I. Alright, good Lanta. Good, whatever. Let's just... This is what I'm gonna do. Oh, now you want... What the heck? Alright, you're getting sold. I don't even care. You are getting sold. Where is my... auger wagons? You are getting... Just selling. Gone. It's gone. I don't even care. Gone. So stupid. I don't even care. So dumb. Not even sure. And then we get running over our alfalfa because we're dummies. All right. All right, let's see if this thing works now. Watch this. All right, let's see. Unfold material, open, fast, unload here. All right, let's go into the tractor and see if we can load this thing up. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to tell you. All right, so why can't we... No, stop. We're hitting buttons. Don't even know what we're hitting, guys. All right. I don't need that on. I want to fill you. Why can we not fill? Fold cedar. We can't even fold cedar. Try a different planter? Pipe in. Loading method. Insert. Layer. Stack. Layer stack. What do you mean? What do you mean layer stack? What's loading method? Oh, is that what's up, Trevor? We're struggling. We're struggling, guys. Yeah, we could do that right now. 100%. I just don't know why this thing is... Unload here. Control I. and it just dumps it on the ground. All right, you just sit right here and you think about what you've done to us. You just sit right there. We're gonna take this tractor, we're gonna shut it off, and we're gonna pick it up and we're gonna throw it. There we go. All right, feel better. You guys feel better? Did you hear about the girl who ate a frog? No, I did not. She's gonna croak. Ah! Ah, ah, ah. Ah, yeah. All right, time to fill this stupid thing. We're gonna fill it with seed. Check. All right, done. We're going. Like, this game is cursing me. All of a sudden, now my joystick's working. It's like, oh, hey, now we can use you as a, you know. Oh, my good Lanta. All right, that thing. We're going to be. Oh, you know why that wasn't working earlier? Because that is set to my keybind of auto steer. This is gonna be the death of me here, guys. That's why that one wasn't working. All right, turning that on, and I'm just gonna get rid of all that seed. We're not gonna even pick it up. Not gonna even pick it up. Now we can't even steer. Is the steering wheel and joystick worth it? Yeah, well, yeah. I think the steering wheel's worth it. The joystick is great. When I don't know, the joystick's great. Don't get me wrong. It just adds more immersion to it, everything. So that's a good benefit to it. I'm using the Thrustmaster Farm Stick. There are other joysticks out there as well, but definitely if you kind of want the immersion of it, it works really good for like loaders. The joystick is. Yeah, exactly, Blade. Although some of them can outwork most people. Just saying. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. All right, well, I feel better that we threw that tractor and feel better that we sold that floppy pipe. Whew, all right. That was a struggle there, gents. That was a struggle, and I didn't really like it. That was not worth my hassle. Three hours later. We will do some I will do some testing to figure out why we can't get this thing loaded. Again, some are saying that it could be the planter issue with the way that it was set up. So we might take it into the shop area and see if there's something that we can customize or change or whatever it is. And maybe that's causing some issues there. The fertilizer does seem to be working. Just the field is already to where it needs to be. It's fertilization state. All right. Let's see. A couple more passes here. Couple more. Man, that was way too much of a struggle. I'm sorry you guys had to witness that frustration of trying to get the seed into the planter. That was not good. That was not good at all. The new ideal manure is better for me has glitched with the end gate. Does it do that for you? I guess I haven't used that one a whole lot. I haven't used that manure spreader. Boom, 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 boom. Whoops. Sorry, I was voice texting my wife. Now she sent me a text message. All right. All right. Let's see. All right, I gotta send a message to my wife quick. How do you get the different colors for your speedometer or whatever? It's called extra additional game settings. It's on the Mod Hub. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, no problem. Ooh. What's up, Brent? Well, come on in, man. It was going good. Got a little frustrated there just for a little second because things just weren't cooperating. Mods being mods. What have we done so far today? We finished out the manure. We got finished out the manure on this field, and then we limed everything. We limed all the fields, and now currently we bought another tractor, so that way the tractor is on the other field right now. It's just done. Finished cultivating that field or disking that field, and now we're planting. Yeah, it's been one of those kind of one of those days where when things aren't going right, they're just not going right. Other than that, it's not too terribly bad. Boom, boom. I don't even remember. It's a John Deere 4-wheel drive. We'll tab over to it, but my brain's just like, my brain is ready to be done. So as soon as this field's done, we're gonna be done. But we'll go over and see the tractor. We leased the disc to do that field until we figure something out that we actually want to do more long term. See right there, 8650. That's what we bought. Boom, 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 boom. Plus, I'm trying to text my wife, trying to figure out what she wants for SEPA for her Mother's Day stuff. Don't forget to wish your mother Happy Mother's Day, or your wife, or whatever. You planning to pay back your loan after the harvest season? We'll see. We'll see what kind of. That's a $500,000 loan. We'll probably pay back some. I don't know how much we'll be able to pay back, but yes, eventually we'll continue to pay back the loan. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? The bank grabs everything? Okay, I guess, Take it away. There is a mod that does do that. Yeah, so I'm gonna, after we get this field done, guys, we're gonna have to jump off, but I'll show you the tractor. There, Bren. What's up, Teddy in the tractor? How's it going? Welcome on in. All right, sounds good. 4 Mile feedlot. Sounds good. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. You have a good day. Boom, boom, boom. Plus, I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten lunch yet, guys. I need to go do something today because it's, you know, I've been doing this for, what are we at, 4.5 hours so far today, guys. So I need to go do some stuff around the house. Maybe unload the dishwasher for my wife. All that fun stuff. Yeah, but the field's already been fertilized, so that's why there's nothing going down. Hopefully, unless there's something goofy going on that didn't get, you know, so we'll test that out. But the field doesn't need liquid fertilizer right now, but it will on the other 2 fields. So we're just pulling around the extra weight. No big deal. Tractor can handle it. Ba-bum, ba-doo-doo. But we'll see. Maybe it's a mod issue that it's not putting down fertilizer. I would imagine it probably would have put down some fertilizer some places, but maybe not. Yeah, we missed a few spots. It's okay. I'm not. It is what it is. Can't get them all, you know. All right. We got one last path going down that direction. Should be that line right there. Oh, you're fine, Bren. Don't worry about it. There's more live streams to come. That's all right. We're basically just finishing up the stream. We're gonna finish getting this little section here planted, and we're gonna be calling it quits for the day because it is Mother's Day, and we need to go celebrate the mothers. So I got to go do some stuff in the house and get stuff ready for. I gotta go pick up some hamburger meat. Apparently, we are having burgers. All right, so everything is ready to rock and roll. We're good. We're gonna pack up this planter, go park it for now. But the tractor is finished. We will tab over because we gotta bring that tractor back anyway. So let's go tab over to that tractor, the 8650. There's the tractor right there. So this disc, I don't know, it seemed to handle it okay. We're gonna go bring this back to the shed. Everything else should be ready to plant. Yep. Perfect. 8650 right there, boy. So yeah, there's the tractor. We purchased the tractor. We're leasing the disc is what we're doing. Yeah, I don't mind them. Sometimes they can be a pain in the butt in game. In real life, they're not that bad, but in game, they can sometimes be a pain. I don't know. Sometimes I've seen them. They just sometimes cause me issues. I get so frustrated, man. I get so frustrated. All right. Cows are doing good. That's a plus. So we're gonna wash this thing up, but I'm gonna call that it for today's stream, guys. We will catch you on the next one. Don't forget to subscribe, turn your notifications all on, things like that, so that way you guys get any notified anytime we go live. Also join the Discord, exclamation point Discord in chat. Gets you the link. You can come over there and hang out as well. Got some more chatters in there, which is good. We got some more people. I tend to, about almost every morning, guys, I've been trying to, say good morning and strike a little bit of conversation over there. So, mornings, feel free to hop in there, say good morning, whatever. Show us what you're doing, what you're working on, things like that. So, yeah. All right. So, I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. We will catch you guys on the next one. Won't be anything tonight. I got to go hang out with the wife tonight. Make her feel special. Make her feel extra special. So, all right. Thank you guys for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. And we'll catch you guys on the next one. You guys have a good rest of your day. Call your mothers. Tell your wives. Happy Mother's Day. All right. Catch you guys on the next one, guys. Peace.